Don't recall what level we were. We were going down to Britain, and I think possibly, potentially Manticore? Maybe? Maybe not though. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, make sure all my streams are live and good. Speed hack, because this I think we're gonna open up today with shopping spree, if I do recall. I'm guessing it's this Derwin right here. But I hope y'all had a wonderful week, and welcome on into the stream. So yeah, level 13, 15, 15, and 15. Let's see what we're working with in our inventory. Oh yeah. We got some things to sell. We got some upgrades to have. And I do believe, again, reputation-wise, Bryn, Amity. I'll have to reset the shop. The Rotten Willow and the Fence, both. See if we can get some gear down there. I'm currently located up in Osbrook. Before we head out, let's make sure we have enough fodder. Yeah, I don't want to waste 120 gold on that. I think we do better. All right, let me talk to before I talk to her. 431. I'll do a little bit of exploring, grab some more fodder up. I mean, that's a lot, but it's not a lot. You know what I mean? Anything else I gotta check on? Oh, that's fun. Let me fix that. Why is that so low? No? The spearmint's gonna be good. I can actually use that to increase my morale, so I may as well do that. Yeah, I don't recall what we did last week that tanked our morale and our sanity like that. It's 1% morale if I want to use it. All right, so that's a mind ward. That's sanity. Hemp, leeks, more spearmint. Oh my goodness, just let me do my thing. Oh, I ate that mind wart. I wasn't supposed to. I just realized. Oh no. Let's see. Hey. Fodder. Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just didn't pick it up. I mean, 96 should get us to our destination. Then I'll need to craft up some more. All right, can't make that. Now we have 532. Move that stuff over. I'm gonna get some more. You never know, chat. You just never know. I did get my morale up, so that's a plus. Hopefully I can find some more mine wart though. I don't want to do like a low sanity until after. I didn't mean to pick that that tit up. Let's see. More lentils, so that's a plus. Oh, big old crit. Poor man. All right, Agramite is what? No. Go ahead and harvest this. Eat. Right, because I'm hungry. I am losing morale. So all that morale I just gained, I'm losing it. Now get back to town. Wait, where am I now? Wait. I missed this? I did indeed. Okay, so move this, move that, move this, move this, move this. Oh no. That'll help us a little bit. Plus, when we rest up, we're gonna get our morale all the way up. It's our sanity right now? 8%? Ooh. Let's see. That's how to get crafted in the fodder. 601 should be fine. Okay. I think we're now good to go for the most part. So, very good old pal. Let's hit the road all the way down. Born of War, what's happening, bro? Good morning to you. How was your week? Magamani, don't need it. Bogbean, don't need it. Of course, unfamiliar turf, do your thing. Ooh, yeah, that needs to get repaired. Stuffing my face with lunch? All right, but are you already doing tier 5 dungeons? Not yet, no. We started tier 1, tier 4s. Yeah, we did tier 4 dungeon. I probably could. I just need to get some tier 5 gear. which is what we're going to be working on today. I just got to get a bunch of stuff sold off first. I may or may not be able to make this work. Kylan, good morning. Alex, hello. Good morning to you as well. I'm gonna rest up. What time is it? I can get through some of the shops right now, but I have to be really quick about it. There is one shop I really want to go to. The pawn shop. Hopefully before I can make it before he closes up. Actually, let me reload. I don't want to waste that walking time. I want to go to the pawn shop first, guys. And before I forget, we have a bunch of cash up in here. Where did I find such a staff? Well, I got super lucky and it dropped for me. This sucker, yeah, it's solid. That life drain is amazing. It drops off of a sanguine mage, one of those one mages that are inside of the vampire dungeons. I don't see any gear here available for us, but it should be from, yeah, tier 2s to tier 5 is this possible. Okay. So we're not gonna go shopping there at all. Now we're only at Amity here, but that's where we're relying on the fence. I'm pretty sure this character has unlocked the fence. At least I hope he has. If not, this is gonna be really embarrassing. Show me your goods. All right, let's see here. I don't know if I give that away yet. The book, pelts. I choose to upgrade. I can leave one of those behind. These are used to upgrade, but how many do I have? One. I'll leave 2. How many candles? Got 1 candle. I already got 2 of those, and a sensor. 1 candle. Don't need that. Should only need 1 of those. All right, we are running low on time. These shops are gonna reset here real quick. 161 coin. That's all I got. Oh yeah, exactly. It's pretty dope. It's a really good stuff. Probably best in slot for my battle mage right now. So we got 17,000 gold. This is gonna be the boring part of this whole stream, where I'm just like resetting the merchants over and over again. I'm not exactly sure what gear I'm trying to go for. I just know I want to go for something. I hope this guy still sells stuff. Yeah. Okay, what do you have? Those are tier 4s, which are better than mine. Goal is, should I get them now for a little extra dodge? But realistically, they're not as good as they used to be. What's this? Energy resto, magic. Nothing we're gonna need this time around. So I guess we walk around. Oh, I got something to take care of here. Don't listen to that guy. He's now banned. What does purge mean? Why does it look like this? That's weird. Why is that a thing? That looks weird. Anyway. Dude, I'm doing tier 5 dungeons behind the first door. There are 5 enemies. I killed all of them. Like, and alerted the entire floor, because like 10 more of them showed up, and I used the bow. By the way, it shouldn't cause much noise. That's weird. My guess is that you're close enough to like a wall or something where they saw the enemies die, so then it alerted more enemies. Which then yeah, it's probably one of those deals. It's happened to me before where I killed an undead, and the wall was adjacent to another wall where there's like an open area with a bunch of undead. And as they walked to me, they aggroed more of their undead buddies. It was bad. Passive ability, spirit, and body taken? I think so. I think I've already got that. Yeah. Body and spirit, seal of power, jolt, residual charge. Apparently I haven't got a Pathfinder yet. The number combat, we got elusiveness. And then the rest of them all in the stabs. That's it. Morale. And then rest up for a little bit. And we're gonna rest until 9. I still think 9 is not the right time. I think it's 10. Well, 9 worked. Okay. What's this one? It's a light headpiece. Tier 2, we have a tier 4. Don't need that one though. Tier 4. This one might be right up my alley actually. A little accuracy, some crit efficiency, so when we do crit, it's really good. It's like the upgraded version of what we have. I think I should do that versus like cooldowns and stuff. So what's this one do? No. Okay, we got our first gear piece. That's awesome. Let's go check out the fence and we'll see what he has available for us. Staff of Vampiric drops early. Pog. I know it did, bro. It's so good. So good. I was really excited when it dropped. Like, you don't even know. Hey, well, got started playing the cooldowns dual wielding dagger build. Only level 7 so far. Got a super lucky early game with the Leprosarium in the manor. Like 4,000 in the middle. Let's go. All right. It's funny you say that because I got the same thing building. Basically the same thing. Depends on where you're putting your skill points. You also build a hybrid? What kind of hybrid you build? Okay. Here's a tier 5. Kind of expensive, but I mean, maybe. I don't know if that's the one I want. What's this? What's that? 2,100, and it still needs to get repaired. That's gonna be expensive to repair. Golly. Fire resistance, crit chance, fortitude. Nah, not quite what I need on this build. I mean, crit chance is nice, but it's only 2%. Is this the one I want? Skill energy cost, cooldowns, fortitude, crit avoidance, dodge, counter, bleed res, physical resistance. Ooh, I don't know if I should do it. I should be able to get Battlemage gloves. And maybe Battlemage boots or whatever it is. Or go something higher, like the Mage Hunter boots. If I can get lucky. Oh, I'm debating here. I have a video of it. Oh, really nice. I have a trapped entrance as well. I can't run because it happened in the first room. Ooh, spookies right there. I just pumped perception to 25 and then went to dexterity. But Alex, what was your hybrid build though? And the Plague Doctor mask is pretty sick early game, minus the -2 vision, but I made do. No big deal. It's better than, you know, most of the stuff you start out with. In my experience, the best pendant for this build is the warding pendant, unique one. So just pass on it. You'll get one late game dungeon. Yeah, but I'm still I don't know if I want this one. And it'd be my luck that I don't find anything to replace it just yet. Did I find this? How does this have 2 enchantments? I just realized. What the hell? Did I get lucky at that? What? I mean, that's the least important thing to replace right now, just because it's, you know, it's tier 4. Boots and gloves and maybe some rings and such. Maybe a helmet. All right, I'll pass on it. We'll try it. We'll keep going. Tachyon, what's up? In my experience, the best pendant. Oh, yeah, I already read that one. Alrighty then. So now we gotta reset the day again. I may be able to get away with it in here. Let's see. So Battlemage gloves are pretty dope. Backfire, bleed, cooldowns. It's either that or we go for like Tide gloves, which would be crit efficiency. I'll probably do Tide gloves. All right, let me go talk to Burn real quick. We'll go ahead and unlock the leather worker. Yeah, guys, his letter of recommendation. All I need is 500 gold for the leather worker, so that's not bad. Though it is my first permadeath playthrough in RtR, and I had to use the Gwynel Elixir on a man catcher and 2 war dogs. Oh, at least you survived the war dogs. So I think you're fine. That's good. That is okay. Heavy? Ugh. I don't think I want to do a heavy. Maybe a good medium. Golden ring there. Trying to think what to do. Keep going. Hungry again? Bro, how much do I have to feed you before you leave me alone? We have a silver aquamar. I can't talk right there. Oh my god. Silver aqua marine. I can't talk this morning. Aquamarine. Ring. Let's see. Bleed resistance 8 and health of 3. But I gain more in every other aspect. And we were lacking in accuracy, right? A little bit. 92. Need more crit chance too. How much is that? Where'd it go? How much? 1,000 crowns? That's tier 3, tier 3, tier 2, tier 4. Maximum health, fortitude, crit avoidance. I took the Battlemage gloves for myself. The Battlemage, did you? I'm thinking of trying to stack that crit chance, crit efficiency. Well, not crit chance per se, because there's not very crit chance, but some crit efficiency ones. So every time we do crit, it's even bigger. Also, I don't know if they patched the game, but I swear guards are catching me with stolen stuff way more than they used to. Maybe? Since the last time you were stealing? Was a bit burned out after Quid, but still need a bit of palette cleanser. There you go. Before Stoneshard grind. So a bit of idle games and Balatro for a week or two is what I need. What's Balatro? Grimvale says, how did you manage to get the Vampiric Scepter? With luck. It was purely luck, dude. I didn't even grind for it. It just happened. Akmal's worried about price with 16k. Listen. Do I want to replace my 8% bleed chance? I get skill cooldowns too. How much accuracy? 3. I lose the fumble, which is fine. Okay. Moving on. Oh, while we're here, can you buy stuff from me? I forgot to sell stuff. 291. Oh, yeah, chat. I got more gold than what you think I do. I didn't mean to sell that. I need this back, actually. Where is it? Where did it go? No. I need this back. No, I need this back. Give it back to me. I didn't mean to sell it to you. We're probably going to take on the Manticore, so I don't need you to be stealing my stuff. Guards. Help me. Wait, can't wait for the new stuff. The new staff, probably tier 5 for the individuals, magic elements like the tier 5 pyro staff. And maybe the tier 5 staff that's only focused on staffs combat too. Yeah, same here, King. How are you this rich? That's a good question. I mean, I don't really know. It just happens. Inheritance, I think. do you know Slay the Spire? Balatro Poker Slay the Spire. So it's a poker game? Show me your goods. How? 6221? Let me talk to this dude up here. So throwing knife build next? No. Here's your 500 crowns. So he's done. He's gonna come back in the evening. I'm gonna do the same thing just to reset the day. You can never do much to pass the time, unfortunately. I do have a couple of builds in the works though. I'm gonna be working on 2 builds simultaneously for the next 2 YouTube runs. And since you guys are always the ones that watch me every single day, I figure, or every single time we're live, I figure what the hell, we'll talk about it right now. The 2 builds I'm working on, which I'm going to do technically 3 videos per run per week. So 6 total videos per week of these 2 runs specifically. I'm going to be doing, and they're kind of sharing the same in this in the ways of similarity for the attributes that we're going to go for, and for a little bit of the skills that we're focusing on. I have one that is a dual wielding dagger, high vitality, high willpower, because I want those cooldowns, and it's been working really well. Only thing I would have probably changed early. I picked up, what did I pick up? Flurry of Strikes right off the bat, and I was sleeping, which I knew I shouldn't. It was just like, I wanted to, I should have grabbed up these 2 skills first, because it's so good to reset the cooldown on double lunge a lot faster. That would have helped me through a couple of different dungeons where Flurry has a much larger cooldown, and it was the only attack skill I had when I first began the build. So, oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to go talk to this guy. Goodness. There we go. I'm over here like chit-chatting away. Tide gloves. We already talked about this for that crit efficiency, decreases fumble. I'm okay with this. Put you away in my bag. Or not. What else? Tide tan? No, I already got those. These are tier 3s? What's a tier 4? That's a tier 4. That's a tier 4. Really, the only thing that's good tier 5 is gonna be the Mage Hunter boots if I get lucky with them. That's it. Piercing, bleed, block, dodge. Like this one would probably be a good fit. Maybe I should pick it up right now. Where did it go? Do I wear this right now? Hell, I might as well. I keep a throwing knife in my bag with the dual dagger build. Cooldown, flurry, and enough for everyone is so freaking fun. Put enemies into the blender. Yeah, it's poker hand rules, and you need to score increasingly amounts of points to clear the level. There are mechanics that allow you to score better, and it is a single player card game. I've never been. I'm not a poker guy. It bothers me that I really can't get a nice tier 5 headpiece for my dual dagger. I know it always ends with a tier 4. I'm hoping they start creating more tier 5 light armor. Like, I think we have way too many options for heavy, plenty of options for medium right now. We're just lacking the tier 5 for light. Offload those. Move this over, reorganize, move this over so I can sell that stuff off. All right, back over to where we need to be. I'm gonna try to pray for a tier 5. This is a nice way to start the run off though. Just kind of like chit chat with you guys. No gloves and no boots. Yeah, the tier 5 boots we end up with like not court mage hunter boots. Those are tier 5. Those are pretty decent. For the gloves, you end up with like either Battlemage gloves, the Tide gloves that I have. Yeah, typically. At least we have a tier 5 chest plate. Though even that, I feel like the stats are kind of lacking on it. I mean, they're good enough. What's my, now that we have all these light armor on, what's my natural dodge at? Dodge, dodge, dodge. 30%. Gets higher when we do this one. $75%? That's pretty decent. I'm going to be using smoke against the boss anyway. Plus, I got my life drain. I got a lot of health. Right, he doesn't reset because I have to wait around even more. May as well eat. Right. I can't. Right. Oh, I didn't even rest up, did I? Hello? I have 2 life drain potions on standby. Oh, really? Nice. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Please give me... What? You haven't reset yet. Have you? No, you've not reset. So 9 o'clock. I rested till 9. I just think that the one individual, he was resting till 9. It doesn't really... He's like 9:30 or something. Okay, this is better. No, it's not. Is it? I can't remember. I can't tell. I think it's different. I don't recall seeing that sword. Tier 5? I already replaced it. But I would probably have used this one over the captain's headwear if I wanted a little extra control res. That's a really good one. I like that. What else we have? This one's a tier 3 versus tier 3, tier 4. I don't see anything else here I don't think I need. All right, check the next door. Why is this other stream not doing very well? I don't know why. Doesn't make sense. The guards got to think something's up with you. Just pacing back and forth for nights on end. What are your stats now? I'm currently doing a battle mage myself. Currently got 15, 15, and 15. Like right on down the middle here. I don't know what I was what the initial plan is gonna be. If I'm gonna go heavy in vitality willpower, which I may. Do I have my battle mage sheet? What did I want to do? That's one of them. I'm pretty sure I wrote it down twice because I was doing a different build. Not there. Not there. Hold up. I got papers everywhere. So this is my life. Not that one. I know I had something else. I had 2 sheets with battle mage on it. They're doing 2 different things. Not that one. Put you away. Put this away. Sorry guys, give me a second here. Not very organized. Yeah, the original plan that I had laid out was kind of like 20 across the board with agility, perception, vitality. Which I guess is it right in line with what I already have. So that's a plus. Okay. I guess that's the way I'm going to be doing it. Probably go back into perception a little bit more accuracy, then back into agility, then finish it off with vitality. Perception, vitality, agility in that order. Start a Google Doc with all the sheets. Yeah, right? No kidding. I'm just gonna have to start doing that. I never thought about it. I just write them on a piece of paper while I'm at work, and then I just take them all home and lay them on my desk. I do the same thing for Diablo 2, but you're a creature? I am? I know. No, I don't, but you like being a nerd. Anyson, how you doing? Matt, what's up? Is that a build where you build up backfire for extra? Kind of, Matt, but it doesn't work the way it used to. It used to be you build up backfire chance to increase your staff damage, but they have since changed the skill. Now you just have to cast a spell 5 times to rack up 140% backfire, or sorry, just damage in general. It's not about backfire chance. But this says if there's an enemy within vision, using spells will grant you 8% weapon damage and 3% crit for 10 turns. They can stack 5 times. So not how it used to be. Not how it used to be. All right, next shop up is the fence, the pawn shop. And I still got to think about boots. If I can get away with getting some mage hunters, that'd be amazing. If not, we're going to go for battle mage. But we'll hold it off as long as possible, because I'll probably reset one final time before we head out. And then possibly replace this ring with something. It's not bad, because it gives us like 8% bleed res. I didn't see anything except for this, but it's the same thing we already have, right? Okay. One last reset. Then I gotta sell the other items off too. Don't forget to repair that belt. I will. I'm gonna repair it all. I have some repair items back at the base, I do believe, like some repair kits. I got leather, I'm sure, somewhere. Leather. Yeah, I got some leather. So I got things to repair it. It's fine. I might have needed that for something. Oh, speaking of 303. A sack of grain looks like it might sell pretty decent. Hold up. $402. Glad to have you for testing every possible build combination. Don't forget to repair the belt. Are those mage hunter gloves? Where? Well, the battle mage gloves? Yeah, but I don't want to use the battle mage gloves. And where are they? Where would you say you saw them? I'm using tide gloves for the extra crit efficiency. And honestly, my fumble, I know it might be possibly higher because of this. Fumble chance plus 5%. So whatever it is, minus 5. Literally, I'm going to have like 0.5 fumble chance because of the gear that I'm using right now. So we're not going to fumble. We just might miss. 93.7 accuracy. And I might have to go straight into perception again, just get our accuracy up. So, because we don't want to miss Hail of Blows. That's pretty detrimental when we do miss. Or I mean, by the way, man, like, do you buy stuff pretty good? Shipments of timber? Actually, you do, bro. Or 346 shipments of timber. You buying it at 1.32x. I'll sell it off to you. You take that too. Cool. Oh, and the other items that are here. So sell the Falconeer gloves. Sell the that and that. Anything else in here? Keep this because it's unique. Why not? All right, we're at 1,300. We're gonna try to reset one more time, and then if we can't get anything we want, I'm probably gonna buy Battlemage. Actually, if I can't find what I want for rings and stuff like that, then we'll head out because this should be good enough. Honestly, I'm still gonna be kind of screwed over if I get immobilized by a skeleton, but hopefully we don't. That's all I can. Hopefully not. We'll see. Because my immobilization chance is still pretty low. There's that ring again. Just maximum health and energy. Still not seeing the one I would like to have. I'm thinking I want another one of these. Because I don't necessarily need to worry about the fumble's low enough as it is. But getting a little extra accuracy is not too bad. So that's a tier 4, right? That's tier 4, yeah. All right, let's try to reset one more time, chat, and then we'll head out. I needed amber chunks. That's what I needed. Hold up, let me head back. I knew there was something I'm forgetting. I need an amber chunk and a crawler's eye. Let me try to get my whole my hands on them real quick. Nothing there. I gotta check all the vendors now. Well, the good news is if we wait until tomorrow, the dock worker that's up next actually sells a bunch of amber chunks. So it's not a big deal. I just had to have sold mine like a fool. I hate Stoneshard people. I've played before many times. Many of you. I've played before, many of you, but bugs are not bugs. But get good, bro. What bugs are you talking about? And who said get good, bro? I don't think I've ever used that term. I have, and to be funny, but never to be like, you know, take all your efforts and be like, yo, you suck at it. Don't forget to repair the belt. And the pawnbroker, I guess not. Sorry to ask, but I'm lazy. But if respected in Bryn, I just sell to the highest buyer. You know, the 1 point. Yeah, typically. That's usually what I do too. Crawler's eye. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Then I'll need amber chunks, chat. Did you ever notice that the character has no pants? Yeah, basically they're just legs on a torso. Lee, hell, what's up, man? Ormy sells amber? Did he? Oh shit, Ormy sells amber. Ha! Apparently Ormy, and I'm pretty sure whatever, Zinbrad, whatever his name is, he also sells it. I didn't know Ormy sold it. Nice. Thank you for that. All right, so again, one more time, we got to reset. But no, Anson? So I'm guessing, how long ago have you been playing? Did you play, have you been playing recently? Oh boy, that's a lightning strike. Steam is full of get good bros. But so was Darkest Dungeon. See, I don't really go to the Steam page much. I tried sharing my videos over on Steam, but Steam's community sharing thing doesn't really... It's kind of dumb in my opinion. Because like, if you go to the community tab for the videos, you literally have to like manually sort by latest videos. Because if you go there, it goes, oh, this is the most popular video that's still relevant, obviously, from 4 years ago. And I'm like, that's dumb. So I kind of like stopped sharing my stuff over there. I should probably get back into it, but eh. It seems like such a afterthought for Steam. They're just like, yeah, you can share stuff here, do community posts, but we make it hard to do those things. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just dumb. Were you going to harvest the crawler's eye? Harvest? No, just buy it. Yeah, I'm old. I'm old Shard, but I was new to RtR. But it's fun to be new. Yeah! Ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's do 10. It should be the last time. If I can't find what I want, no big deal. We'll run with it. Let's see. We got a dwarven reef. Circlet. Looks like a reef. I'm sorry. That is not for us. Okay. I mean, some more energy resto. I think I'm good. I don't know if I need that. I think I still need to reduce the fumble and increase the accuracy. It's more important. All right, gonna pass on that. Now that we have that circlet on, 10% crit chance, 64 crit efficiency, and when I get my my weapon damage up, it's gonna be hitting even harder. We already have life drain. When I go to the Manticore, I'm gonna have to worry about pain reduction. I'm gonna have a couple of splints on us. Sorry, Soldier's toolkits and a couple of splints, some healing stabs in case we need them. What do you have? Rings, necklaces, nothings. Okay. I guess we'll go with what we have. Oh, enchanting scrolls, chat. We need to get those before we head out. Should have been buying them this whole time. So enchant the belt first. What do you got? ID 4 enchanting scrolls. That'll work. So first up, energy rest up. Next up, dodge shield. Next up, we'll do fortitude. Health resto. Well, the health resto is actually a good thing to have because of that staff that we have. Where? Yeah, 7%. Ooh, very low. Guard captain, what a weird merc. He's at it again. Yeah, just running back and forth. He's just is it in general fumble a big issue? It can be, but I mean our fumble's low, so I'm not worried about it. Like I want it to be low, but not like we don't need to go overboard with it. Like right now it's kind of overboard, so I can get away with not having rings and necklaces with a fumble reduction and primarily focus on something else like accuracy. I came down here with the intent to buy stuff, and I feel like I came out with not buying stuff. I still got so much money. I may as well now just repair everything up. And I got more stuff to sell, so that's fun. Alright, so we got our Crawler's Eye, we got our Amber Chunks. That's half the battle. Now we need to repair. Let's reorganize. This is going to be 27 out of 65. I am going to slap on... Where is my leather? Reorganize this. 15 durability. Up to 40 something. 51. It's only down by 4. All right, that's fully repaired. I'll just repair the rest of it normally. Okay. Am I missing anything else, chat? So let's move our lore money over. I probably should cook something up. Do you have meat? I didn't buy Day Tailor stew? Are you kidding me? That's not good. Oh, those leeks are probably gonna spoil. I thought you said that last Monday you were going to kill crawlers to get the eye, but maybe I just wanted you to see you try that. No, I don't know. No, probably not. Plus, I would need the skinning skill to guarantee that I get those eyeballs. I did a old shard on my first run, and then I failed. Back in the old shard tire. Tire 2 was godlike. Oh, tier 2. Sorry, tier 2 was godlike. No kidding. No, I never played it back in the day. I only recently discovered this a couple of years back. Did we ever figure out if the chickens from the coop respawn? I hear they do. I just haven't killed a chicken myself. I'm too scared to kill a chicken. So I think it's like a week you gotta wait for the chickens respawn. Well, shoot, I guess at this rate, the next order of business really is to increase the caravan. Oops. Merge. Now, what do I want to take with us? 2 of these, 2 of those. I might not need as many. I'll do it this way. I'm just trying to prepare myself for the dungeon. I could probably give me some poison resistance right off the bat. Because I have a feeling I will get poisoned. Surgeon's toolkit. Oh, I have more enchanting scrolls, chat. Look at that. Got more energy there. I'm gonna need to carry that with me. Okay. Where's Varen at? There he is. Down at the road, Varen. I want to make sure that I actually grabbed that contract. I don't think I did. Wait a minute. You're at Amity. Okay. So I have to go all the way up there. Please don't kill. Your chickens? Yeah, no kidding. Well, you got a good shield, helmets. Well, you got a good shield and a helmet back in Old Shard for fighting the troll, aka a tier 2 shield. That's just wild, honestly. I can't even imagine now playing it like this. Did we ever figure out chicken tubes? Wow, no Elven mud for the Manticore? Nope. Don't really need it. Oh, smoke bombs. I need a few of those. So, reorganize the things that I'm about to carry throughout the fight. So I don't have so much room. I'm gonna probably drop in that. I'll have two more room for 2 more smoke bombs. Hopefully she has one. And then I'm gonna carry about 2,000 crowns while I buy some more stuff. My mind ward is there. Oh shoot, I forgot my crawler's eye. Let me go grab it real quick. Yeah, all I got is an antidote. I really should buy a better backpack. What am I looking for? I got I left the room and came back in and was like, what's going on? Here, this. There we go. Are we getting a 24-hour stream soon? No, we haven't reached 5,000 YouTube subs, so I haven't been able to put time in for that. That was my goal, was to get 5,000 by March. It didn't really work out and play out the way I wanted. We're getting there. Just haven't got all the way there. Next up, what are you selling? Don't need anything from you. You should have a smoke bomb, which I'll just put over here. Hey, he's got one of those rings I was looking for. My fumble's already low. What do you guys think? Should I do it? It's cheap. I would love if the character creation is 10 with no unique traits. Like all 10 in stats with no unique trait. I want to be able to pick my trait, honestly. Accuracy 96, only 2.5 fumble. Healing efficiency. Healing efficiency is nice. health, dodge chance, energy resto. I don't need energy resto. It's the least of my concern. Crushing resistance. More energy. Piercing resistance. I was hoping to get more like health, because we're life drainers. Healing efficiency, health resto would be really lovely. Mm-hmm. All right, we have to go all the way over to the Manticore's lair. Get it discovered real quick. You said I love Old Shard, where you did not have to play Arna. Where if you did not play Arna, you'd have a hard time without her, or something like that. Did I read that right? I actually got oh, I forgot to mention. So we were talking about the builds that I'm playing. I told you about one of the builds I'm playing, which is dual wielding daggers with high vitality, high willpower. The other one I've been playing is a shield build, and I want to do heavy armor, heavy shield. It's just one thing I noticed with the heavy shields that I don't necessarily like is they, even though they have a high block power, their block power recovery is trash. So you take a couple of hits and the shield itself seems very useless after that. It's just something that's in your hand. The other problem I'm having with it is like my actual damage is pretty low. So I actually had made like 4 or 5 episodes before I started it all over and I erased all those episodes. I was like, I don't like the way I built it. So I reran it. Hello, how are you doing? Why are you here? God dang, bro. I didn't have to do anything and I already wrecked your face. That's awesome. You're dead. Poor guy. But yeah, so that one's gonna be like 20 vitality, 30 willpower on that build. And my plan with that one is, again, low cooldowns. I want to be able to spam all of the shield skills, especially the shield bash. Just bash people's heads in the whole time. Should be a lot of fun. Plus, if I can make so it's gonna take a while, but if I can get shield bash to a very, very low cooldown, I can replenish 25% maximum block power. Then it's gonna be easier to maintain a heavy shield. So as of right now, I'm level 6, 8, something like that. And I already have that character. He's already ready to fight the troll. And I'm using medium shields, which I'm finding to be a lot more useful than the heavier shields throughout the mid game until I get, my cooldowns lower and get other skills available to help me replenish my block power. But yeah. Because the last time I tried with a heavy, my block power recovery was like 1% or 0. It's trash. AKA Night Woman, gone amok. Well, yeah, hell, even my two builds. This is why you reminded me of it. Are Arna. I got I want to get a little extra cooldown reduction, damage reduction on both of those characters. Heavy shields or armor. If it's Phil Badman. Lucas, what's up? Hello, good morning. Yeah, heavy shield kind of bad. It's better if you have the have what ring? What'd you say to me? Like the ring of fire, seal of cleanser to overcome some energy early game. Cleared my first skeleton tier 5 yesterday with an archer build. So much harder without bleed. Oh yeah, skeletons don't bleed, bro. They don't bleed at all. It's rough with those skeletons, especially if you're on tier 5 and you get those the shield blocking ones, the big old skeletons with the shield, and you like they block everything that you throw at them. That's no fun. All right, let's go ahead and turn this book in. And then after this, we might be able to start some tier 5s. I'm still nervous about it, but I mean the gear itself is late game. I found this near the camp. I think I know what the ingredients are. All right, ingredients are done. Let's pop over here. All right, we'll come back in a couple hours. Caustic damage, spell energy cost. So 4 hours. Sorry it's late, my spelling. It's all good. I mean, I type on my phone all the time and I'm terrible at it. It's the Pyro skill and the Seal of Cleanse. You talking about that combo? Yeah, the, oh, I didn't even click that one. I'll click this one. Cleansing and, Ring of Fire? Yeah. Two really, really useful skills. I gotta find out what the next thing is for us. In terms of like skill points. So a level 13 Manticore kill. I tried at level 12 the last time. But I think my gear was a lot less. Hey, look at that. It already tells me that I can deliver the thing to him. Or collect the delivery. Or collect the essence, whatever the heck. Nice. Fantastic. But this time around, I'm gonna try to be a little smarter about it. Throw smoke on the ground. Okay. Plus, I think my dodge is a lot higher than it was the first time I built this character. Y'all ready for this? I'm hoping we live, man. If we don't, I'm gonna be a little upset. Let's see. Sanity's still a wee bit low. $245 to reset it. I already just wait like 100 turns. That should be reset. Hey, Varen, do me a favor, bro. Time to hit the road. We're gonna go. Apparently, we're gonna go right here. Because I don't want to walk it. Oh crap. I wasted too much time. Oops. So we need these items here. I need a little bit more money. I'm gonna go grab some food from the Ralph and Sons Inn. Man, Ralphinson's a lot further away than I thought. Ah, scared me. Man, where the heck is this place? That's a lot further away than I anticipated. All right. One thing I want to check too before I get too crazy here. My move resistance is 24%, but I have a higher dodge chance, so hopefully that helps us through. Okay, so meats and then a bunch of vegetables. That's not a bad recipe, honestly. And then hunger and energy resto. This will be fatigue, hunger, energy. Healing efficiency. I guess I'll just grab this one. We'll head on back. All right, take care, Anson. You sleep well, bro. Thanks for hanging out with us. Don't stay up for, don't stay up too late for my sake. You know what I mean? You take care. You can always catch the VOD another day. Hey, Pi, how's it going? Hello there. How's life on my end? So far, so good. We're alive. We're well. We're about to tackle the Manticore, and I'm still really nervous about it. Primarily, the move resistance is the issue I'm going to run into, I think. Because if we get immobilized, it's not good. Really not good. So we got to try to kill those skeletons as soon as possible. I'm going to try to engage with the Manticore. Do the best I can to kill him off. Okay, well, I do need to repair. All right, so we don't need money. I'll need to carry my cape with me. Should I bring this? What does that do again? Can be activated once per day. Sates thirst, replenishes health, improves body part condition by 15%. I can just drop it on the ground. Maybe I'll take it with me. Pain resistance versus whatever flag we have over there. I should be fine when I take a Paragoric, which I should have in my inventory right now. I do. And one more smoke bomb. When I get into the arena, I'll figure out what I need at that point in time. Because that's not going to take up any space. I'll pop this to give me some poison resistance for 360 turns and then try to kill the Manticore within 360 turns. We'll see how that works. I doubt it's going to work and play out the way I want it to, though. I'm not going to use it during the fight because that'll cause me to be confused, and that's not a good thing either. Alright, let's just rest up. We'll play it by ear. Yes, there are VODs. Exactly. There's always gonna be VODs. Isn't it too early to take out a Manticore? Maybe. Possibly. Life on mine has been quite tough without going into detail. We had a medical emergency and things have stabilized now. Wow, I'm glad to hear that. Wow. I hope everything keeps going well after this, though. That's no good. Well, hopefully you have some time to sit back and relax at least. Wow, still hungry? Oh, right, buffs. I can get a buff. I need money, though. Can you help us? 230. I always like going for the endurance one. Energy resto, cooldowns, experience, fatigue. All right, chat. I think that's good. I don't have another buff I can get. She gave me some food. Healing efficiency, 420 turns. That's not too bad. All right, here goes nothing. I can't turn back now. No. No, no, no. No! I was supposed to eat more food than that. I wanted more buffs. You filled me up. You weren't supposed to. Alright, I think that'll work. Yeah, everything is fine now. Fine, right, technically fine. And it just could have gotten much, much worse. No immediate danger, but my son has to be in the meds for the next 2 years. What the Holy crap. I hope everything goes well for you guys. Wow. I couldn't imagine. I hope he does well for the next couple of years. Goodness. Okay. I think we're ready, chat. Let's go ahead and do our little introduction thing. What's going on, YouTube? It's okay, Mom. We're back again with another Manticore fight. This one a little bit early. We're level 13. We'll go ahead and cover the build right now real quick. So, this is our Battlemage RtR Battlemage. We got 15 agility, 15 perception, 15 vitality, and I'm probably gonna go back into perception, agility, and vitality again and get them all up to level 20. I might even just skip out on agility and maybe go for more perception, more vitality. I think we're doing pretty good on our dodge chance right now. It just depends. Plus we have a vampiric staff, so you know. But 28 main-handed weapon damage. Main-handed efficiency is 102.5. Armor penetration at 17.8. Accuracy is doing good right now at 96.5. Crit chance is 10. Crit efficiency is 70.2. Counters at 19. Fumbles at 2.5. 106 for skill. Energy cost 95 for spell. And 86 on our cooldowns currently. 11 vision, 1 range. Bleed is 13. Knock is 20%. Stagger is 25. 26.7 life drain because of our weapon here. Healing efficiency 7%. Well, I got this buff on too. So health efficiency or healing efficiency 170. Health restoration 7%. Energy 129 with 46% energy resto. Protections at an average of 6 with 12% block, 9 block power, 27 dodge, crit avoidance of 25, fortitude of 5, 31 bleed, 15 control, and only 24.5 for move resistance, which sucks. I'm not gonna lie. This fight definitely needs a higher amount of move resistance, otherwise I'm gonna get immobilized, take a lot of hits that I could otherwise have got away from. What are you gonna do? Again, we got a satiety buff on, so some of this stuff is a little weird. Pain resistance, fatigue resistance, because I got a paregoric buff, endurance training buff, and then we got vigor on. Damage taken currently is at 90%. 15 physical, 21 nature, 8 crush, 50 poison resistance, and that's because we popped a an antidote real quick right off the bat. Magical power is all static, is the same as what it was when we started. Underneath the abilities, full on into stabs, except for the last one, which we haven't unlocked yet, but we have all of these skills. And the battle mage is mainly with battle trance here. It increases our weapon damage the more spells we cast. Moving on, we got points into athletics, give us elusiveness so we can dodge some attacks. Survival, we have magic mastery with seal of power and body and spirit. And lastly, just electro with a jolt and residual charge. That's basically the whole build. Hi YouTube. Hello YouTube. Are y'all ready for this? I think we're good. I also got a blessed aqua malile. If I need it, I got some smoke that we're gonna be tossing towards the Manticore, because I want to do most of my attacks within smoke, because the paregoric prevents us from coughing, and coughing helps us with the attacking the Manticore without too much of an issue. Gwynels with some vivifying essences. Yeah. Oh, I covered my gear real quick. I forgot about that. So the vampiric staff is something we got lucky with. That's why I'm here right now. If it wasn't for this, I probably wouldn't be here right now. The pour point. With move resistance and nature, we got a healing tide gloves with health resto, jousting cloak, silver topaz ring with healing efficiency, health on the silver topaz ring, topaz pendant with dodge, energy in the tan boots, piercing resistance here, and fortitude on the head. Now this is obviously in no order. I just kind of was like, hey, this is the enchantments we got. We didn't try to min-max on enchantments. Why poison resistance for the Manticore? His attacks have a chance of poisoning you. There's three options. It'll be poison. It'll be the one curse. I can't remember the name of it. Curse of Decay, I think it is. And then the last one's like some specific curse from the Manticore that I don't remember the name of. Yeah, I'm really nervous about this. Let me turn the speed hack down. I want to play it very safe. The last time we went here early, I died from stupidity. Well, I got immobilized, which was the part that sucked. I couldn't get out of it. Alright, die monster, okay. I guess we could start off by trying to do this. Did I miss? What? Ridiculous. I should have stepped into him. I could have got a free attack off. 2 turns. He's gonna summon more. He immobilized me or staggered me? Where is he? Man, how are you hitting me? You're not even in the smoke or something. I got my health back, so that's a plus. 92. Godspeed, sir. That's my backfire down too. Nice, we got him. Ah, I could have got this one too. Good thing he missed. He's gonna summon more skeletons, I think, or he will, or wants to. He jumped away. It's good they didn't smoke him. Oh no! What? No! I trapped myself. Now we're immobilized for a turn. This is a free hit, but too bad it's not going to be a big one. Okay, missed. Missed. The fact that I can't use that in the smoke is really irritating because I need to be able to rack this up. Come on, give me a crit. Need to reduce cooldowns. I missed again. Okay, that was a pretty big hit. I got 9 stacks of the Mark of the Beast. That's why things are happening right now. Oh, right. I didn't have to use that move right there. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go back to here. And then we're gonna go here. I'm gonna fall back to here. I think we're doing good enough. We're down to 62%. Are you doing the Manticore? To be honest, the music of this boss fight is so good. All right, let's get back into the groove of things here. So we have 2 more smoke left. We're still keeping our body alive. It was red. I don't know what to say. That's gonna hurt. Oh, he missed. Lasers. Nice. It's a free hit for us, chat. Big crits. You have 4 skeletons. Okay, let them blow those up. because he's gonna blow them up. You just trapped yourself, my guy. I think I was able to use that twice in a row. Oh, I missed. Backfire, or well, weapon damage still 163. That's a good thing. Will you? What are you gonna do next? Like, I want to smoke him. I get the feeling he's just gonna do other things. Ooh, 42. Missed. Good counter though. Missed. I don't know how I missed. Like, it is. How am I missing? I'm not coughing. I'm not reducing my. $28. We only have a little bit more left, chat. Just a wee bit more, and we got this. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go here. Triple tax. Ah, I didn't crit! Two and three. No! No! Go the other way. Bam! Oh, he healed! Oh, got immobilized. I could technically kill him right now if I really wanted to, chat. Ta-da! Dun, dun, dun. Let's go. All right. All right. GG's. GG. We did it, boys. We freaking did it. Now I think I'm gonna be doing the bone cradle. While in your inventory, killing an enemy reduces sanity by 6 with a 33% chance of activating Unholy Blessing for 9 turns and grants the following effect for 9 turns: 9 life, negative damage, and more experience. I think we're ready. You think we're ready for that low sanity build? 3. If you kill it, can you skin it? No, he turns to bones if you kill him. Thank you all so much for the GGs. Appreciate it. What changes if you kill it? Nothing changes. You get less gold. That's a change. Yeah. Less gold. Less gold, I guess. Plus, you can't go and talk to Venomous, because if you save him and you turn it all in here, you'll find Venomous all the way down here in the dock quarters inside of one of the inns. The inn in the dock quarters. Why does it look so easy when you play it? I didn't feel like it was easy. Experience gain in late game is completely useless. It's not useless. Gets you up a little bit higher, a little bit faster, because at that point, who cares if everything levels up? You already get late game gear. You can level up to get more skill points. I feel like I don't want to miss more. And plus perception is still helping with elusiveness, so I think still stacking perception till 20 right now is a good idea. Next skill point up. What are we gonna get? What do we need to get? I did want to dive all the way down here, didn't I? So yeah, I got 2 different builds that I have for the Battlemage. Like, I don't know why I have 2 different thought processes. Where'd the other one go? This is the low sanity one. Where's the other one at? Cool thing. Bro, I had it, and then I put it away. Yeah, I got 2 different thought processes for this battle mage. One, I was like, yeah, low sanity. What do we want? I had thought about doing Seal of Cleansing with a Ring of Fire, at least 1 point. But I already have Life Drain, so I don't know if I need it. But if we're doing low sanity, it wouldn't be too bad of an idea to just drop a Ring of Fire on the ground, cleanse it away. And that'll get me some energy back if I need it. It's not old time, or we're gonna be life drain. Or sorry, are we gonna be energy draining? But I also need to get deeper into the athletics tree. Try to get me some adrenaline rush. Finishes energy, reduces pain, activates adrenaline rush. And grants an extra stack for each enemy. When you do it as many times as Akmal, it gets in the marrow. Laukray will be pleased. Yes, Laukray is gonna be. Well, I won't turn this into Laukray. Not right away. I'm gonna keep the bone cradle for the time being, so I'm not gonna go after the money. So we're not gonna head back there. Any advice on how to run a dagger build? You guys want to see here? You want to see what I did for my dagger build just recently? I'll give you guys some teasers. Since y'all like to watch, you're my my live stream fandom, I guess. I can give you some teasers as to what's coming up next week. I don't know how I want to do it to start off with, because I only have 2 more episodes of Yana. And after those 2 episodes are over with, it's these 2. I might air both of them Friday, Saturday, and then build into the next 6 episodes with them. But they're both Arna. Which one's this? So this is the first one up. I wouldn't say this is the best way to do it, but I got medium armor right now. I'm going for vitality to 20. And I'm basing it around Berserk tradition. It's been going pretty good. I don't even need it. So far, I don't even need the agility or perception. Just relying on these 2 skills. Have I cleared any tier 3s yet? No, it's still too early. I think we're only level 7. Yeah, only level 7, so far so good. Eventually I'm gonna go, once the vitality's 20, I'm gonna get the willpower up to 20 or 25. Then vitality again back to 25. Lots of HP. Crappy daggers. A little bit, yeah. This is all the stuff I kind of found. I bought these 3 items. And I bought a Bollock dagger, and I found this. I'll tell you one thing though. Quick hands and double lunge. Fucking OP. Literally what I do is I open up a double lunge. It gets the cooldowns typically so long as all 3 of them hit. The cooldown of this is 9. But usually by the time I get the first opening up, it gets down to like 5. And if I can hit with all flurry, this is off of cooldown. I hit it again. And then any counter that I hit also helps reduce the cooldowns of my dagger skills. So, I don't know, it's gonna be awesome when it comes to like cooldowns, especially if I can get my cooldowns even lower because of my willpower here. The basic idea is to get up to tactical advantage by level 13. And honestly, the weird thing is, this is all I'm gonna do. I know enough for everyone's great, but I wanted to hold off on getting it. I know it seems weird. Hold off on getting that, mainly because I haven't gone into survival much when it comes to first aid. So I want to utilize first aid over enough for everyone. I know it seems a little silly and a little backwards, but we're gonna get this eventually, just not by a certain level. I want to try to rely on this. Oh, that's helping. I don't know. It's going well for me. This build's going a lot better than the other one. And then the other build, I touched on it already, is a heavy shield. Well, it will be heavy shield. Right now, it's not. Right now, it's just this. I'm trying to get this one unlocked, but it's strength vitality. I'm currently putting points into my willpower. I got my vitality to 15. The rest of the skills are going to go into willpower. Up until 30 points in the willpower. And like all of these skills really have low cooldowns already. So 10, 14, 12, and 12. Eventually, again, I'm doing the same idea here. I'm going to pop down in tactical advantage as soon as I can. once tactical advantage is unlocked, I'm gonna have more access to spamming these skills here in shields. And I put 1 point into this in the keeping distance because it's also a maneuver, so I'd be able to like constantly kind of be on the move. And if I go down into armored combat and get that's a charge. Get unyielding defense, I'd be able to move again. Yeah, and that'd be I don't know. There's plans in place. I'm really liking this low cooldown shit, so hence why I'm building my characters with the thought process of reducing their cooldowns. And then I found a curse necklace. I didn't even mean to put it on, but I haven't been to town to get me a what do you call it? A cleansing scroll. So, and it's only a bleed res with lower healing efficiency one, so it's not the best. Oh, and now I gotta fix that. The last dungeon I was in was a pain in the ass. I was getting my butt kicked, as you can tell. But anyway, those are the two builds we're gonna be expecting for next week. Logan. Derwin? Where you at? I've not even tried the Manticore with my 28 dual dagger. Bro, your dual dagger at level 28 will probably wreck this. Yesterday I tried a tier 5 proselyte dungeon, and the merc stalkers are the worst. They are pretty bad, yeah. They teleport and block your path so that you can't, so that you get stuck. We're being spoiled. Yay, being been waiting for a dagger build. I'm struggling on the tier 3 dungeons as an athletic build dagger, but I don't really know what I'm doing. You're struggling on tier 3s, eh? What kind of gear do you have for your tier 3? You have tier 3 medium or tier 3 light armor? I know you made a build guide for an all passes build, but since the update, would you change anything in the build? I probably would for the most part for the passive one. I actually have, it's funny you mentioned it. I got a build right here for my passive only redo. Bam, right there. Oh, never mind. I didn't actually write it out. I wrote it out and then I was like, right on target Thor build, which died. I think I also have a dagger build written out of the thing. It's different than the one I'm currently playing. What was I gonna do there? I was probably gonna go low cooldowns again, if we're being honest. Dual wielding dagger, high HP, low cooldown. No, that's the same one I'm already doing. So keep in mind, you're doing light armor. How much agility do you got? Because it's you know, vitality can go a long way with berserk tradition. The lower, and if you have like a larger amount of HP, because like I think the whole, for me, if I can get my vitality, I believe I'm going to 25 on that dual dagger build that I'm working on, and then all of my necklaces and my rings are going to give me more HP. I'm not going to do anything with accuracy. I'm just going to do all like HP related ones. I'm going to test it at least. So I want to get like accuracy from my daggers, hopefully. I don't know if there's a dagger out there that has it, but what am I looking for? Because this doesn't add accuracy, it does add so damage taken, crit chance, weapon damage, dodge chance, counter, and a crit efficiency. This one will get you crit chance, crit avoidance, counter, crit chance, and efficiency when your HP is low. If you have a hell of a lot of HP, then your HP being low isn't really low. On top of that, with me having points into, you know, first aid, I would say your traditional looking dual daggers for me, whenever I've built daggers, I had pretty heavy into dual daggers. Underneath dual wielding, I had, I mainly had, like you can go this route, but I mainly had like the top 3. Enough for everyone's really, really good, especially if you get unstoppable. That allows you to heal yourself for maximum energy and health. Concentration I wouldn't necessarily say it's needed for a dual dagger build, because when you're dual wielding, you're going to get hands efficiency and negative fumble chance here. You don't really need, I mean, the hands efficiency is nice, but you don't really need it. Having this one here is really nice too, so you can get your crit chance up, crit efficiency, bleed, weapon damage. Man, it's been a while since I did this, so I don't want to, you know, say that I'm doing it right. Obviously getting elusiveness, if you're going to go anything with dodge, usually elusiveness is a really, really good skill to take. 15 agility, 15 perception, but I have 0 points invested in dual wielding. You don't have anything in dual wielding? But you're dual wielding. Or are you... What kind of dagger build are you using? You right on target dagger or dual daggers? I just assume dual daggers. I don't know why. You're single wielding. Okay. Okay. That changes things a little bit then. Never mind. Are you doing right on target or a dagger and a shield? It's up to you how you do that. Sorry. I guess I should have had you clarify it earlier. We were like talking dual wielding and you're like, I gotta use one dagger. Okay. Things to work on right now. I'm trying for the right on target, but I haven't had gold or luck for the treaties. Oh, you only need 150. That's it. 150, and if you're level 10, you'll unlock it naturally. So here in Manticore, there's a book that you can buy. That's the tier 1 treaties there. It's located, you know, this little castle area. You'll see a dude in the front, on the first floor of that castle area, who is just writing on a table off to the left. If you talk to him, you can buy the treaties for warfare. And if you're level 10 or beyond level 10, you will automatically unlock the second row here. Then you can easily get it. So yeah, get this as soon as you can then, because it's going to help you immensely. Maybe I should just restart then? What level are you? I wouldn't say you have to restart. Every build can be saved. There's no necessary, it's not necessary to like restart it. Let me refill my gear, chat. It's probably seen better days. Yeah, I ain't got no money. Hold on. I messed up my point allocation with that in mind. Level 8? Oh, you're still fine. You're only level 8. 15 perception, 15 agility is still perfectly fine for that build. You're good. Perception helps you with your elusiveness. You'll be able to gain more dodge off of that. And hell, level 8 and tier 3s, you're gonna have a hard time typically. So don't be fretting on that. Usually I just run, I know I'm a chicken, but I usually normally run Osric and Manticore to like level 10 at least before even thinking about tier 3s. So you're already trying out tier 3s a little early in my opinion. Dagger and shield would look funny in real life. It would look funny in real life. Let's not let's not talk about that. Okay. So what we want to do now, chat. Like I said, we're gonna be doing like low sanity. Okay, it's gonna be pretty interesting. I gotta find out where to go next though. I kind of want the Fort Eatbert. Is Fort Eatbert tier 4 or tier 5? I think it's tier 4. If not, I'll go over here, just do a couple contracts anyway. Oh, right. I had to look at another skill point. to invest that I didn't know where to put it. Willpower for stun days, staggers. Keeping my energy high with some counters and crits would be not a bad idea. I got a 4 eat bird. Extra damage would be lovely. Let's go for Pathfinder. Oh, right. Needed cash. I knew that. And 4 eat bird would be a good place to test my skills out. Ooh, 440. Ooh, that's all expensive. That's really expensive. Let's see. 47. Do you have anything that's better to repair this? This one should be higher. 57. 63. My helmet. Oh boy, yeah, that almost broke on us. Now we need leather. Does he got leather for sale? I have a repair kit. This is expensive. That Manticore did some work on us, didn't it? All right, repair that to full. Repair this to full, or maybe not, I guess. Wow. Try my hand at all of the passives. Try my hand at the all passives build. Would you delve deeper into survival? Yeah. When I was doing, because now the survival adds a lot more to vigor, I would. I don't know when I'm going to dive into that. Shoot, I don't know if I have it actually written out where I wrote what I would like to do for the past. I was starting a plan with that. I'd have to get back to you on it. I don't recall. I know that when I started it the first time with the passives only, we had disengage to help us with increasing the enemy's fumble chance, right? And I think, what else did we get? Something that was passive. So we did Velmir. Pathfinder would be a pretty good start to that, actually. There's self-repair and hard target. There's not this time. Setup. Setup is another good one to start off with. You just wait in place, wait for the enemies to get to you. You can utilize setup. No dual wielding. I wouldn't recommend that. Okay, yeah, to start off with, I'd probably say setup, Pathfinder, and disengage. The next route, though, I'm not entirely sure which way we should go with this. I don't know. We'll think about it a little bit later. They even tell you that a Rotten Willow is level 10 recommended. Yeah. Spammed your Discord. Don't know how to crop. Oh, yeah. No worries. What you got, Werner? Dagger and shield can be realistic, like a dagger and a buckler. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If we're gonna do a shield with a dagger. MP, hello. I have a serious case of the flu. Cold shivers and aches, coughs and boogers, but I'll try to stay awake to watch. MP, bro, I'm so sorry to hear that. But welcome. Sorry I wasn't paying attention. I just got done with a Manticore fight, so I didn't look at the vertical stream chat. But welcome on in. I appreciate that. And hopefully you start feeling better. Goodness. Try my hand with all passives. Dagger and shield would be realistically the dagger and a buckler. Hi, Kamal. What's up, Patrick? Have a nice day. You as well. Appreciate that. I think I'll try it out and report back. Probably next week's stream. Okay. Well, I'm here tomorrow. Well, yeah, if you don't make much progress. What was I doing? Oh, Discord. Would you spam me with it? Oh, I see. What do you got? Oh, is this your dagger build? Oh yeah, you're level 28. 25 agility, 15 perception, 15 vitality, 14 willpower. Okay, we got. Can I go to the next screen? Let's see. You got basically every single dual wielding. Basically the entire dagger tree. Pretty much the entire dual wielding tree. Obviously, athletics. I see that. Survival. Got some skinning. Sorry, but I don't know how to cry first. Above level 5. Hell yeah. Can't go wrong there. All right. Next task. Again, let's just talk to Varen. Let's get out of here. And hopefully MP starts feeling better. Goodness gracious. That is no good. The Leaf Forest. Let me investigate for Eatbert before I head out that way. Oh, right. I gotta get rid of this. 65. There we go. Now, I don't want to pop in and talk to Laocray at all. Otherwise, he will take my item, and I can't have that. But I would say, Werner, you should be good to go when it comes to the Manticore. I just need to discover this place. Fort Eatbert. I'm pretty sure Fort Eatbert is a forest call. Okay. We should have a pretty easy time in here. I do want to rest up. This is going to be our first opportunity to attempt a low sanity build. I just got to get my sanity under... Which will be easy. Every single kill we do will be -6 towards sanity. Gotta keep morale high, however. Food's gonna spoil soon. Let's just eat it right now. So tier 4, tier 5 dungeons is what we're looking to do. Open. We want to prepare ourselves just in case we get locked in. This is highly likely. Let me reorganize and see what I'm working with. We're close enough too that I don't really have this overstock. Here's another pain med. These searches toolkits should do a pretty good job. And I think that should be good. Let's go ahead and we'll rest up after seeing if I can get some meat. I'll grab this one up. Yeah, we had some salted beef. I didn't even notice. Yo, do I not have any? I have no plates? None at all. Where's that one plate that I had? I dropped it on the ground. Oh no! Lao Cray, I need food. I lost mine somewhere. No! Dropped this on the ground somehow. Drop it. Yes, I found it. We'll come back later. Bring it to him as soon as possible. No, we're not looking for work. I have some questions. Monastery of the Host Inextinguishable. I think that's tier 5. Vampire Dungeon. And then I need a bowl. Give me another one. I'm gonna fill that up with my own food. Alrighty then. So bone cradle, check. Meat's in here. Check. 2 eggs, 4 eggs. Check. And then we're gonna do meat omelets. We're gonna merge. We're gonna eat this one, and we're gonna merge the second. All right, y'all. That should be us pretty good. Please tell me I can get vigor here. It's just the plague, right? Okay. 9 o'clock? 13:21. It is raining. We have healing supplies. My gear's repaired. Let's go. It would be a good idea to do a couple of dungeons as well while we're in this area, and then put all of our efforts into getting Bryn up to respect. That'll allow us to get the Mage Hunter boots pretty easily. But first up, let's take down this dungeon. Hello, bad guy. How are you doing? All right, sanity dropped below the threshold. What's in the chest? Oh, that's not too bad. Again, we're going to come back anyway, so it's not like we need this stuff. Oh, better backpack? Absolutely. Go in the backpack. I tried maxing dual wielding daggers. 25 points. 25 points agility perception. 8 points dagger, 7 athletics, 6 warfare, 3 armored combat, 7 dual wielding. Biggest enemy is shield mini boss tier 5 tips. Skip jabs. Coup de grace, warfare till thirst for battle. Athletics still peak performance. Dual willed till more blood. No whirlwind. For the heavy guys, do I have any pointers? Smoke is always good, and a net is usually helpful. Those can definitely get you through some tough times. Bringing a like a firebomb, that can be helpful. But outside of that, yeah, they have a high block. The bane of my character is me hogging oil, caltrops, and so forth and so on without even using them. It'd be like the... All right, we're probably gonna get locked in. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, we did indeed. I'm gonna lower the speed back down, y'all. 1x speeds. Let's give this a shot. I'm gonna put the food away. Put this here. Slide the oil over instead. An assault shield. It's huge. He has a charge skill. Well, what if I charge him first? What happens? We do have a Geomancer. And I got the Unholy Blessing with energy drain, damage reduction, and life drain. Weapon damage went down, unfortunately. Oh, well, that's a lot. Do you think it's possible, chat, that I could take all of these guys on at the same time? Eh? That's looking pretty good, I would say so. This Battlemage is crazy. Alright. So now that we have sadism, here's what we're looking like. So this is not a fully fleshed out max power build just yet. We still could have a few more attacks to get the stacks higher, but 148% weapon damage. 25 body part. This is with our sadism buff and the unholy blessing that we have currently. 98 accuracy, 74 crit efficiency 70, counter 40, 0 fumble, 95, 96 for spell energy cost. Bleed, knockback, stagger, life drain, 99%. 99%, bro. There's no fucking way. How is it so high? Nah, 12 there, because I got 2 stacks of Unholy. 25 there. 9 here. 26 there. Wait, what? Why is it so high? Energy drain 37. Bro. Hold the line. Insane block and counter chance, yet net might be pretty good. Whirlwind got nerfed? Did it? I don't know what Whirlwind looked like before. What's the hold the line skill? Isn't that the shield skills? Who's using shields? Right? Isn't hold the line the skill that I down here? Yeah, hold the line. Who's using shields? A net might be good. Nets are always good. The use of Scottish accent is directly linked with Akmal's mood. Listen. I don't need to loot anything right now. Who would have set a trap here? Oh, jeez. Disarm? I doubt there's anybody left in this room. No. Again, looting after. Killing right now. Alright, so what is behind this room? Okay, that guy's gonna be a pain, but that's okay. So 7. Zap him. Fall back, zap him. Fall back, and zap him. Elusive. Zap. Got him dazed. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's perform surgery. It's okay. We got a little bit of pain. Who cares? Well, actually, I should care because the more pain I have, the harder it is to maintain sadism. It's 2, 3, 6. It's all about keeping my body healthy. If my body's healthy, then I can always maintain a lot of HP. The bane of my existence right there. And a loser. Oh, right. I can't rest up because we're sadist. So all I can do is try to get this guy to come to me. Get him to switch his weapon. No. No, no, no. No, no. Sadism. Okay, so if I can't get my crits, that's where the issue comes into play. But I can always use this to kind of help me recover a little bit of energy levels. That's a kitchen. Moving downstairs next. By the way, may I ask how you got the vampiric staff? RNG? Yeah, 100% RNG. Got super lucky. If I remember correctly, Whirlwind lasted until your hand efficiency dropped to 0. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, something like that. Now how does it last? I don't recall. What does it say now? Applies a target with negative 62% counter chance until the next turn. Delivers a strike with 100% stagger chance with 145% chance to swap places with the target. Then proceeds to deliver strikes with the same effect to random adjacent targets. The priority is given to new ones until one of them is struck twice. Oh. If this skill kills a target, allows you to repeat the strike 2 more times. Oh. It did get a change. When this happened? I haven't read it myself recently either. You're so strong on level 14. I can't do a tier 5. Oh, this is a tier 4 though. This is tier 4. Tier 5 would still be kind of scary. I won't sugarcoat that. Like, we're getting away with it right now, but yeah. That's a lot. That's quite a. That's quite a bit. No crits. Okay, now we have Megalomania. Perception? So I can rest up. Next skill point. What is needed? I think maybe getting sudden lunge down in the no time to linger and then opening up these opportunities down here because we're level 15, 16, so well 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're getting there. Kind of getting there. None of these unlock with perception though. So this would be level 16 item. These would be level 22s. Full blocks and dodges will increase my control and move. Why you no come? Crits. Warfare energy drain skill. What's going on? Oh, you're thinking the warfare energy drain skill? Probably, but I also need to start building down towards these items. I'm going to go heavy into athletics, so I want to get down this way. I think sudden lunge will be great too. But yeah, you're right. This is going to help me because I do tend to counter and I do tend to crit quite often. So in those times where I really, really need to because I didn't crit. Good job. Let's go ahead and take our pain down a little bit more. What's the pain up to? 41. Yeah, decrease that. We have ourselves a mage hunter, which we just dazed. That's lovely. It's my 196. Wow, 87. Well, never mind. We have megalomania. Even it fooled me too, chat. These days for 2 more turns. Yes, we have him dazed again. Well, that was the easiest mage hunter I've had in a while. Nice. Fancy boots. Okay, we should have brought some more healing salve with us. We have 2 enemies in here. Two dogs. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I should have done it earlier, but... Okay, note to self. We need to worry about that pain. Okay, we're gonna come back and loot this later. Just got into the stream. How do you have like 50 in every stat? You know, I got megalomania on, so it makes it think like you're really, really OP, but you're not. So it just inflates all of your stats. So we are suffering from fatigue. I might have to put the fatigue banner on. Missed. Two-handed axe, man. That's gonna be a little rough. It's not up that high. Missed. Nice. How many turns? I got 8. I knew that was gonna hurt. So it's who did I alert everybody? It's what kind of stinks right now. Since the megalomania isn't really helping us at all. Is it a real stat increase or fake? It's fake. It's all fake. It makes you think you're so much stronger, but you really are not. Recently, I made a mistake while playing the dwarf. Online, I found a working save editor that fixed it. What's your opinion on them? Save editors? It's a single player game. Do what you want. Troy, what's happening? The man, the myth, the legend. How are you doing, y'all? This should be the boss chambers, chat. Let's see what we can do up in here. I zap ye. Oh no! This is gonna be bad. Holy shit! No! No! Megalomania! Fuck, I thought I had more HP than that. I knew I should have fucking gwindled. Damn it. God dang it, no! Every time I mess up. He only hit me for 21? Is that all I had left? Oh, I thought I had more HP than that. I thought I could hit one more hits. Fucking gwindles. I knew I should have gwindled. Dang it. No! Oh. Hate the paymaster, I know. And I already used up the nets. Damn it. I should have. Damn it. I forgot about the paymaster. Oh. And even after that vampiric staff, I know I missed 3 of my hits. Oh, man. Son of a gun. Fucker. You got me, chat. I was like, I could probably take one more hit and then gwindles. I should have just gwindled. I should have played it super better than that. I healed up my hand because that would have hurt my accuracy, and I was hoping that I could get those 3 hits off. Need a lot of perception next time. Who he died to? That damn paymaster. Son of a gun. Rip. I'm doing good, just relaxing before doing some overtime at work. Looks like you got a new build going. It was going until I died. Dang it! If I had another net in my inventory, I could have... I did have another net, but it was in my offhand. Son of a gun. Honestly, I did not think... Again, megalomania, this is where it kind of screws you over a little bit. Well, I honestly I thought I had more HP than 21. Damn. Oh, son of a gun. Gotta do his build now. Two-handed swords, a counter in black. All passives? Yeah, we could try our all passive build. It's been a while. Y'all want to do the passives? I know the Rockets just said two-handed sword, but we could try passives. We haven't done that in a while. It's a slow burn, that passive build. Oh man, that's rough. What do you guys think? I'm okay with doing two-handed swords, but I'm also want to do the passive sounds good, and a right on target sword is another one of the ones I really want to do. Damn it! I was hoping to get that build late game. I'm so stupid. Survival's great now for the passives build. Y'all want to vote on it? Oh, so Troy's also saying all passive. Is everybody in the same thought process? All passives. God dang Paymaster. God dang Megalomania, bro. Oh, it's frustrating. He's so damn strong. Man. My vote is either all passes or ride on target sword. That's annoying.
So
Damn it.
here I am. The caravan is
Windows
gone.
in my inventory and everything. And that's one of the things that you end up encountering when you are doing a low sanity build is if you have sadism, it's not too bad because you get that life drain, an energy drain, some crit chance, so that really helps your build. But the moment it switches over to something else, it's more of a pain in the ass to maintain at that point, especially Megalomania. And Megalomania is not like a negative per se, but it's also not a positive. But it also makes it seem like you have more HP than you do, which clearly I did not. Why not both right on target swords with only passives? Because it... nah... Usually when I do the right on target one, I found that like two-handed axes works out really well. So here we are again. Indeed, I like to use Velmir because his passive works out better for us. Helps decrease the damage, or sorry, increase damage for enemies. So I like using Velmir.
Is that so? You can also ask.
Man, that's upsetting. I guess I will have to rename these. Damn it. Passives only. Oh man, okay. I like to start off with spears too. I'll probably have a golden dag for a while. I don't know why I'm talking to him. He doesn't give us a ring anymore. All right, let me turn the speed back up to 3. I'm a little annoyed right now that the build died right after a victorious victory. First couple skills we need. Ranged weapon, dexterity. And then, oh shit. There we go, fixed it. Passive aggressive build's kind of funny. All right, well. Big sad, man. No good points of interest here. All right, since we're doing passives, we'll have a crossbow. Slide that on there. So, oh, I didn't grab my my cloak, did I? And another thing I didn't prepare for that dungeon is I could have just brought Paragork and smoke, and when I saw his ass, I should have smoked him. Too confident, man. The build was doing too well. I always bring a claw trap and a net to a tier 4, tier 5, or a dungeon type. RNG is pretty cool. Anyway, GG's. Tips against the elusiveness and strike. Tips against elusiveness and strike. Oh, you mean it's like seize the initiative? Well, had I been smarter before entering that room, I would have had both of my nets on me. Put those in my inventory. Smoke bomb, that's always a good one to have, because if you make the enemies cough, it's going to decrease their accuracy. And we can be inside of smoke or just outside of smoke to allow us to hit the enemies without them being able to hit us. All of those are good things. It's just, I don't know, I was overconfident. I was like, whoever comes out of this room, we've got this. We ain't got this. we did not. Again, my bad. Let's see, split stack. So this build's gonna start off, like I said, really slow, and eventually should be able to ramp up pretty easily. Let's see, we need spearmint, we need some fleawort, so we will be taking many hits early on. Spearmint. Sure up the fleawort over here. What's the 2 skills that I wanted to start off with? I think it was setup. Well, we have one of our swords. I'll give it another one from the guards in the guardhouse. So we'll need one more sword for a little extra cash. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time in our previous build like this, where we focus all on agility. One-handed sword weapon, sword. There we go. So we got 2 of the swords we're gonna need. But yeah, we'll do as much dodge as possible. The last time I was able to do this, I got my dodge all the way up to like 90%, pretty much constantly. So I figured, what the hell, we'll try it again, see if we can make it happen. New build, Iago. Bro, you missed it. I died. I freaking died, man. I'm upset about it. Any work for us? Need the agrimony. What happened? Well, I encountered a paymaster and I messed the fight up. I had megalomania because we were trying to do a low sadism, or low sanity build. Or well, we moved into low sanity with our battle mage, and I had sadism on for the good part of the dungeon, and then we got megalomania, which if you know, megalomania inflates your stats. You think you're a lot more tankier than you are. And I thought that I could get hit one more time. 21 damage, dead. I was like, and I thought I had like 50, so I was way off. And yeah, I should have popped the Gwinnels. I just didn't think that the buff. I just thought I had more HP. That, and I said that megalomania one can really get you. In our one rogue player, killer strikes again. Yeah, no fucking kidding. What am I doing here? Work for us. Deal. So now we got. Oh, I'm sorry. Finish the task. Now we got some healing salves. I'm gonna need a lot more. Probably bring some spearmints with us too. Let's see. Smoking mix. May as well pick it up. Right. You can't sell it to this guy. Rope. Inspect. And then one. I gotta get my helmet repaired too. I have this for a bandage. Let's hope I don't get bled. Actually, just give me one more. Just one more. 10? Oh, it's only 10 gold. I should have enough to repair my gear. If I can make it back to this guy before he closes. $93. Oh, $93. It's a steal. Nice. Perfect. Now, what I'm looking for early game is probably going to be either a golden dag or some other weapon. Whatever the best thing I can get my hands on is what I'll probably end up taking. Because all of this is tier 1 stuff. So I won't worry about that just yet. Who knows? Maybe I'll even go for an axe. I don't know. I see we're doing a passives only. Very interesting. Yes, at the moment. We are indeed. Just put 3 points. Just put survival 3 points to healing. And will to survive. Multiple bleeds will be effective against you. That's why you died. This one I can't. Well, of course it's why I died, because of the bleed. I probably took bleed damage too, didn't I? Plus the passive's the only thing. Well, anyway, I can't. Those are passives. Or those are not. Those are active skills. So in this particular build, I can't take this one. I can't take that one. I can't take will to survive. They're all actives, but I can do make a halt technically for the vigor portions. I can do all of these for vigor. I like to go heavy into the athletics tree and grab up peak performance. This helps with dodge and weapon damage, right? We don't need adrenaline rush, and I don't need sprint training. So usually I go for disengage because I like that skill. These two are actives, but I need them to unlock this one. And then I won't be needing this, so we'll end up getting knocked this time. No time to linger into peak performance. So that's it's a little bit later in the game. We'll end up getting self-repair, hard targets, brace for impact, battle forged, and custom adjustments. So it's 4 points spent there. Warfare setup, sure, but nothing else I need here. Maybe intimidation, just to decrease their crit avoidance, but outside of that, that's not really a necessary skill. So for the most part, it's just going to be getting like dissipation from here. So we have mages, right? Lots and lots of survival skills. Pretty heavy in the athletic skill tree. You know, 4 points here. 5 points there. And then after that, we can then start diving into a weapon skill tree and get some passives unlocked. Now, I think the last time when I counted all of this stuff out, it wasn't going to go too heavy into a weapon skill tree. It's going to be mainly all of the utility skills. Turn on my favorite stream for some thunder and lightning. Sad to see Velmir. Yeah, Mateo, it's we just died. It's unfortunate. Adrenaline Rush got buffed. It gives healing now. Said Adrenaline Rush? Which one's Adrenaline Rush? I'm trying to remember that skill. It's not in here, is it? Adrenaline. Oh, Adrenaline Rush. Down at the bottom. Yeah. But again, we're running passives only, so... And like I said, I went to the tier 4s a little early, so it's not like I wouldn't have got those skills. For that other build, I already had planned on getting those skills. It was just going to be later down the road. So, it is what it is. Okay. I need some gloves. I'll probably grab those up tomorrow. Let me go ahead and rest up for the day. All right, we're gonna rest until the thing that really this build needs, and it needed last time too, is just life drain. Now, chat, the last time I did this, I was told I can't use Examine Surroundings because it's an active skill. So I'm guessing we're going to do the same thing here. I can't use Examine Surroundings, right? I'll let you guys talk amongst yourselves and tell me if we can use it or not. If not, that's fine. I'll go without. Crafting? Can I not craft? I mean, there are places to craft in town. Yeah, no Examine Surround. Yeah, I didn't use it the last time, so we stepped on a lot of traps. No crafting either? Have to use the workbench, not the hotbar? Right. Alright. Alright. We're doing it. There you go. You can't use the... You're right, I can't. Did I already get it? No, I haven't unlocked it yet, have I? It'll decrease my fumble. But it just says hearing the creatures. It doesn't say I have to use Examine Surroundings to hear them. Right? Grants +1 vision, increases the passive chance to hear creatures, and then hearing a creature, it should still work. Right? Now fuck that. You can use Examine Surroundings. It'll already be an uphill battle. Adrenaline Rush got buffed. It gives healing. Good luck. That sucks. Good luck. Still get the vibe. Still get the vigor fumble, which is pretty good. Pretty sure you can hear enemies without examining, but it's pretty low chance. It's true. I forgot that you can do that. I mean, like I said, I have one is so Troy says to use it. Pi says to use it. You want us to do a vote, like all passives except for Examine Surroundings? Here, I'll have you both vote. So we need a poll. Create a poll. Question is, use Examine Surroundings or not. Let me copy that. Start a poll there. start a poll here. And then start a poll, and I'll just I'll combine all of these together. Manage a poll, new poll, or no. Start poll. All right, so we'll have about 3 minutes in total. Oh, so far I got like 100% yeses. I got so far it's 100% yes. Everybody say it. Just use examine surroundings. What about on Twitch? Let's just view the results as it's going. So far, everybody's just saying you go ahead and use it. It's an unnecessary nerf. One vote counted. Oh man, 100% yes. Well, I got 3 yeses on Twitch. On YouTube, we've got 86% yes. And over on the vertical, it's 100% out of I don't know how many. What's the question? Whether to or not to use examine surroundings on our passive only. While it's going, I'm gonna assume y'all are gonna say yes. Oh, look at that! Look what's going on here. We got this thing. Fancy. All right. That's cool. Speaking of, open splits, steel. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna eat that and this. You could say it's a passive. There is a passive that helps avoid traps. Yeah, once you get that passive, then you don't necessarily need to worry about examine surroundings for the purpose of discovering traps. You mean any noob mercenary would innately know how to spot an obvious trap? So 89%, 100%, and is Twitch one done? Twitch is still going on, but we still have 3 yeses. Okay. So we're gonna go here, looking for work, Bandit's Den. Tell me more about what we should expect. What is the reward? No, I messed it up. No, I didn't. There we go. 480. It's still in one day. Load. Try it again. Looking for work. 480. Still one day. Are you satisfied with the survival skill tree changes? I think they're pretty good. Yeah. But then again, I'm also like upset that they took a lot of the things away from our vigor that was normally there. So the fact that you have to dive into survival if you want to add more to your vigor is kind of silly, but whatever. And plus, but if you don't have examine surroundings, you can't find secret rooms. I mean, you can still find them if you're lucky. Not all the times you need examine surroundings to make it work, so. But yes, it definitely helps out with that. And what do you mean? What did they change? Change in what? Let me double check to make sure that, yeah, so 3 votes over on Twitch side for yes, which is basically 100%. On YouTube, we had 10 votes for yes. Well, sorry, probably 10 for, I think it was like 9 out of 10 or so. Pretty cool. All right, so that's what we're gonna do. Dismissed. Is the survival changes super new? Oh yeah, they had reworked the survival changes for. Do I want to do this? I don't want to level up too fast, chat. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm actually gonna skip out. Shoot, wrong one. I need to go abilities. So the only skill we're gonna have, where is it at? Basic? There we go. That's the only one. I'll have to craft everything we can craft up here in town too. I mean, the good news is I get to use whatever weapon I want. That's too many to start off with. That's way too many, chat. I'm confident, but I'm not that confident. The midpoint of the game is going to be mainly going into medium armor as well. Now, what level we take out tier 4s and tier 5s, that's a whole other story. I don't know. The big changes to survival happened in the RtR update a couple months ago, yeah. All right, we already know we're going to be using a crossbow for a good portion of this. Nice. Can't go wrong with the that archer or the dexterity skill. Oh dear, Derwin's down. Yeah, I made a fool of myself against the paymaster, tier 4 enemy. Use the scythe of the mill? No. RtR patch around Christmas, I think. Yeah, that's essentially what happened. Sometimes can you try no dungeon run till fully exploring the map? Sounds pretty crazy, but fun. Lots of experience and loot. One of these times, I wouldn't mind trying a merchant only run. Just going around buying and selling merchant based items. But then again, the problem you might run into is all those negative situations will end up affecting the town. So buying will be like super expensive. We still have an archer. I got 2 guys on me. Oh, here's my golden dag. If I can survive. Why are you here? Woo! Got lucky. Now, where's my golden dag? Right there. Fantastic. It's 62 out of 115. It's really close to being broken. What about the war scythe? This is 15. War scythe, you are 19 damage, 36 out of 70. You're basically halfway from being broken. So like 1 or 2 hits and it's gonna be broken. So I can't use that yet. Spiked club. Nah, still be better off with this peasant spear. It was a pretty close call, yeah. Wait, I'm on ads. I'm back. Don't worry, you only lost Akmal almost dying. What do you mean a merchant only? Like no looting? As in like not no looting. Like a merchant. I guess I shouldn't say merchant only. Like I mainly sell on commodities, and we use our commodities to make money to upgrade the caravan. Get that one thing unlocked that allows me to sell commodities to make reputation. And don't really do any dungeons. The only problem with that is like I'd still have to do the dungeons to clear them. And we could probably do it. I mean, we would just clear dungeons to reset the negative situations that are going on. Yeah. Make a little bit of money, but mainly focus on being a merchant. Crafting only to 30? Oh my god, that'd be wild. It'd be nice if you could actually craft armor and gear, because then I would be like, all right, yeah, you can make this work. Let me refresh my chat too, because sometimes it like doesn't refresh itself. It's fine. Also, I've got to apparently end my poll here. There we go. Are you satisfied with these? Since you are not using weapon skills, I'd recommend getting a long flail, 2-handed weapon, super OP. Used with no points. Okay, I'll look into that one when I can get it. I can see if you're hunting and trading, you can earn a lot of gold, but how can you get XP? One dungeon clear can level you up 2 levels. I mean, you can still go around and kill a bunch of people. Oh, hello. Crap. It's gonna be a full agility build. Next passive up. I can't get it yet. 3 points perception, or it unlocks at level 6. Disengage. Help me by allowing the enemies to fumble more often. Perfect. What about the lumberjack axe? 41 out of 75. That's not too bad. I'll use that running right now. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot better. Just gotta keep an eye on the durability. Shoot, I didn't mean to use that. What if I break stuff with my hands first? Not too shabby. I'll come back for that stuff later. Nice. It's probably gonna be the boss chamber. Oh. This crossbow by itself is doing all the work. Disengage is, yeah. With a passive only, which is better, heavy armor or light? I've gone with light armor for dodge, and it worked out pretty well. I was able to stack like 90-ish 50% dodge naturally. I think they should do magical weapons like magic swords, so it's more viable to do a battle mage with something that isn't salves. I mean, well, that's what the Seal of Power does. It applies magic to your weapon. Very nice. I was gonna throw a bottle of oil. I could probably still throw. Shoot, there's 2 of them. Cool. Good job, good job, good job. All right, well, first dungeon is finished. I did take some damage on my chest. We are going to be utilizing like medium armor for a good portion of this. Roasted drumstick. I might have to take a couple trips back and forth. Is that better than mine? I would have stepped on that for sure. Wow, there's a lot of food up in here. Holy crap. Oh, I think I won't. Yeah, one more room left. Where's my axe at? 48. This one's a better axe, or a better condition axe than the one I had. Kitchen? Of course, that would make sense why there's so much food in here. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't need these herbs on me right now, do I? I need the sword. I'm gonna need a bigger backpack, chat. I guess I don't need to bring the food back with me. We're not gonna have to put much investiture into stuff, I don't think. Marble bear. So yeah, I think we can use the sword, the axe for right now. Considering all we're losing is a little bit of accuracy, and we gain accuracy throughout the entire battle that we're fighting. The chest plate, still debating whether that's gonna be better than mine or not. Probably not gonna be better. That's a good condition. That sells pretty decent. That's not gonna sell very well. I can put this here, put that there, put this somewhere else. Oh. Iron ingot, perfect. And there's that wolf pelt, bro. What happened to your Viking build? He still lives? Oh, he died. I died. Overconfidence got him again. Does everybody feel that the devs should tweak the pathing to? Dude, I do. Yeah, 100%. If I already seen it, the character should know to avoid it. Like, don't be dumb. I won't take this. I mean, shoot. It's not cursed, so whatever. It's just more of a mage one. I was thinking maybe if the blue enchantments were good enough, but it's not cursed or anything. All right. We should focus our reputation on has ideas. This first one, let's go for the outpost, gain more cash. Then the other two, since the pilgrimage is currently going, the pilgrimage is currently going on. We'll focus on Bryn Rep, get that up a little bit faster. That's the only run. Which was better? I think they should do magical weapons. I read that. There's a room at the bottom right you didn't go into. Probably the kitchen. Yep, read that one. Honestly, it should only automatically path around traps in your vision range. And if you click to move somewhere 3 screens away and walk over a trap, I think it's on you. That's fair. That's fair. It'll be funny that the devs tried to make a sabotage skill to create traps. Cannot wait for the new updates. Same here. Honestly, that'd be pretty dope. Like, I think the next thing was the next big thing they're trying to get in here. It would be the opening up the caves. So we just gotta wait for caves to unlock. Okay, 688 right off the bat for our gold. The next chance we get, we're gonna get a backpack and sell off this cape. The next 2 contracts should go towards Bryn reputation instead. I guess the other question would be, can we skin animals, or is that considered an active skill? Because it technically is. Okay, so Pyro Axe is so awesome. Burns the floor, then pull the enemies into the flame is so pretty cool. Ah, I've done it before. The last time I did it, though, I died a little early, as you guys can imagine. I do a lot of dying. You know what we could possibly do? If we tanked our sanity and morale, but dug up some graves, we might be able to come out with some good loot. Skinning is a survival skill, not a basic skill, so I would say no, but it is a starting skill, so I can see the argument. Yeah, if that's the case, then I won't do it. I mean, we didn't do it last time, so I'm not gonna say that we had it before. I would say for the utility skills like skinning, crafting, detect, I would say yes. So everybody's got a little bit different opinions about it, which is, I love it. Let me reset the day. It's almost reset right now anyway. Wake up! There we go. Everybody's awake. Now, Osbrook, what reputation level are we currently at? 2920. Swords. Let me turn the swords in. I'm hoping that gives me enough reputation to bump me over into benevolence, and I'll start selling stuff. So the one sword right here. And then we have the other swords. So let me move some items around. I'll come back for the stuff. I just need to get these swords sold. Okay. Finish your task. 150. Benevolence. Perfect. What do you have to sell? Have you reset your... Hey, there's that flail y'all were talking about. 25 damage, a little bit less accuracy, high fumble, but plenty of daze, stun, and stagger chance for 475. 50, 43. Pink, what's up? Hello, good morning. Sup, Akmal, sup, chat. What's up, little guy? How you doing? Warner Gold. All right. We're gonna have a higher fumble, but damage is 25, so that's a plus. 78% accuracy, 26 fumble. Make do, I guess. Do it. Good morning, Otrin. What's up? The Battle Mage kicked the bucket. Unfortunately, yeah. I fought a paymaster and it kind of screwed me over. 50% chance to fail. Backpack. Got it. Sell this. Sell the wolf belt. Sell. Reorganize. Rag. I'll buy me another bandage. Sell these 2 items. Sell the nails. Gloves. 225 is really expensive. Oh, but I want gloves. How much is that? 100? And new belts. Hey, fumble reduction. Sure. Might need a net, but maybe not. I think a passive only run should be focused on no active combat skills. If it's not a combat skill, then it's just used for playing the game. Then I think it's fine. That's a fair way of looking at it. How do you intend on combating fumble, accessory stats, jewelry, maybe some bigger buffs? Basically it. That's how we did it before. It's so worth it. Akmal, your highest level character is still lives in permadeath? Yeah. It's my mage and my ranger. They're still alive. Little guy. Oh, both of my mages are alive. Little guy, battle mage died now against the paymaster. Good morning, gathering the matter. What's the new build? All passives. All passive skills. We're just gonna be focusing on leaf-shaped arrow or bolts for right now. We'll get leaf-shaped eventually. Okay, need more healing supplies. We're at the 450. I'm gonna need those. Got a splendid already. Just in case for the next dungeon, I want to grab another bandage. Sell this stuff, keep that. Okay, 316 gold after buying 1 upgrade and a backpack. Oh, well, I guess we can sell that too. Gotta get this repaired. Repair. Oops. Sell for 39. Repair the helmet, repair the ring. Nice. Let me go ahead and rest up. We'll take on the undead or whatever's closest. It's gonna be the undead dungeon. Gotta knock this out quickly before these pilgrimage guys leave. So I'm not gonna sleep for very long. Maybe it's to 17. Doesn't matter if we have enough vigor. Vigor is only gonna help us with energy restore, and fatigue, which isn't gonna matter. We don't use any skills that are active except for examine surroundings. So long as we don't waste too much time here. Save and exit. Get this down to 1 day. Play the continue. Passive only. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. By the way, what weapon will you be focusing on? Right now, whatever's available. Whatever's available, 100%. Yeah, bracers should grab those. Oh yeah, splint braces for the fumble. Okay. Let me go grab those up before I head out then. What's... Excuse me, any more? 580, it's 3 days. But you guys are right, yeah. Fumble reduction. Good for work. I mean... Oh. Do it again. $580's 3 days. Still 580. Still 580. Come on now. You can do better than that. Still. Help me out here, bro. I just need like 640. Just do that. He won't give it up. He's too smart. He knows what's going on here. My haggling skills need some work. Oh my god. I thought that was going to be it. By the way, what weapon? Oh yeah, we're going to focus on whatever's available. Yeah, yeah. 670. There we go. Perfect. Only took me like 8 reloads. Hopefully I can pop in here before it's too late. And it looks like I might need some food too. 225. Whew. It's expensive. Fumble reduction of 2%. Accuracy of 1. Crit efficiency. I guess. I'll go for it. Hate spending money. But you know what? We might just need it. Okay, so food up next. What's the one? 12, 14. We got 6 gold to our name. I may have to do a leech farm at this point. The wrong one? Leather bracers. Splint van braces. Splint van braces. Oh, right. I know the ones. I don't think I have enough money. I might have. I don't know. Aren't they like 400 gold? They're like 356, bro. I still ain't got enough money. I can't even afford them, bro. Did you die again? I did indeed. The battle mage died to a tier 4 paymaster. Ah, man. Well, I can't get him anyway. I guess I saved my money. I could, you know what? I can make some money up, but they're gonna close up shop by the time I get that. I'll just go down here. We'll. They got 25 damage on my weapon. We should be fine. Can always go grab some leeches. Gets like 250 gold there. And I don't need to worry about my morale, my sanity, really. We could identify that, probably sell it. I'm hoping for something good. Okay, we missed a grave. We're gonna loot every grave we see, chat. Let's see, sanity and morale. Damn it, the sanity was supposed to go down too. It did not. So good. Brian, you're so right, bro. God dang. This weapon is stupid, man. That is so dumb. Bro, how strong can one weapon be? Golly. Are you going agility two-handed mace? I'm going agility and whatever fits the bill. Right now it's a mace, but it could be something different in the future. This is so freaking crazy, dude. What's the stun chance on this damn thing? 20%. Well, it's freaking showing. It's so stupid. Brian, golly. What? Just wait until they release those the new flails are working on. Be even better. Next passive up. What's to get? Could get not this time. When does this unlock for survive? Well, where are we? Warfare. I don't need anything else in warfare. Don't need anything in dual wielding. I wouldn't mind. I gotta get armored combat unlocked, which we can't unlock until we get to Bryn. But hard target and self repair are good. Battleforge is good. Well, I mean, at level 3, what else can you pick, really? Survival. So this one gives us fatigue resistance and experience. Not necessary for this particular build. Our fatigue is not going to be an issue at all because we don't use any energy. Maximum energy fatigue, fatigue change, and vigor. Don't need it, but I need it to get into this skill tree, don't I? I do indeed. So that one's not going to be as effective right now. I guess I just get this. Full block dodges will give us control move and move resistance, and then once per 90 turns, we can remove a stun, a daze, or stagger, immobilize from our character. No weapon skills, no active skills, all passives. And then from this point in the game, we just got to level up naturally to unlock the rest of them. Fumble chance reduction. All right. Let's drop the skeleton. Oh, we're hungry? Okay, well, I'll just naturally heal myself then. So I have 2 commoner daggers. Both of them are broken. This unidentified dagger, I could probably identify it to then sell it for hopefully more. I'm always impressed by how the passive how well it works. Oh wait, that's an enchanted one. It's the same thing we're already using. Not very many enemies up in here. Ah, caught myself. Okay. That's 2 dungeons down. What do we got here? Oh, pilgrims? Oh, pilgrims. What's up, Nick? Hey, Zeus, how y'all doing? Good morning, good morning. Welcome on in. This time around, because we have that situation currently happening, let's just see if it's more advantageous to gain more reputation. I know it's only a tier 1 dungeon, so how much reputation? Is it going to be worth it? Is it not going to be worth it? Should I save and exit and see if it's going to be worth it to turn it in here? I am already, so I'm already in the process of it. How much rep am I going to gain from that because of the reputation thing happening here? So it's a 25% increase into rep. And what does that mean for Bryn? 168. That is not bad. So I'm going to do the same thing for the next contract. Turn it in for more rep. All right. Oh, I should have got some food while I'm here. Hello, I need some food. 97? Right. I think it's because these guys are increasing the food. Hungry again. That didn't last very long, did it? Alright, so we didn't use very many healing supplies in that dungeon, which is good to see. Splint Van Braces I can now afford. There we go. Repair. These boots I can get too as well. Move. I think these are better. Yeah. That's pretty decent gear right now. I'll just have to get my chest replaced later. But this is gonna hold me over for a while. So sell. Repair what you can. I forgot to use this the whole time because I was having so much fun whacking people in the face. But yes, I have this. I forgot all about it. Apparently we didn't need it in the last dungeon, so that's good. So expensive. Ooh, guard crossbow. I might get lucky and find a crossbow. I'm not going to worry about it. The crossbow isn't going to be our main source of damage right now anyway. The training crossbow actually has less accuracy penalty though. So I don't want a guard crossbow if it's going to have higher accuracy penalty. Screw that. I'll probably find one of these in the next dungeon, possibly. I need an ID scroll. You've got 2. The first one's gonna get used here so I can get it repaired. The second one's gonna get used here so I can get it repaired. I'll get this one taken care of later. Sell. I'll get that identified later as well. So slap these away to my inventory. There's no the one dungeon you probably don't want to use it anyway. The one dungeon you probably don't want to use it anyway. The no loss. Don't rest up here. Actually, bring this with me. No. Yeah, no. No, don't take that with me. Alright, so get our gear repaired. The crossbow, yeah, sucks on undead. That's fair. Repair that. Sell. Gaming dice, we're gonna sell down to this dude. So, and like I said, after this, I think we should, once I get one more piece of gear, I should just honestly rely on drops for my rest of my weapons. That one gave us dodge chance of 2% alongside the fumble. No, go back. You should steal the things in the back of the restaurant. Oh, you mean for food? Don't forget to steal. Which one? Steal what? The back of the restaurant? Like this? Back here? I've already stole from them once already, so the inventory that they have right now is hasn't been replaced. Lost key. They still have the pilgrimage going on. I can just go straight up to the next dungeon and get that one cleared off before the pilgrims leave. I think he's talking about the Hunter's Restaurant. Oh, yeah. I can go down there and steal that stuff in a bit. Where am I going? The claw trap and everything else there? Yeah. I'll do that. I don't want to walk all the way back down there right now. And as mentioned, I don't have to worry about fatigue per se, because we're not doing anything with skills. Yeah, I forgot the name of it. Yeah, the Drunken Woodsman. Yeah. All right, we can do that. I might even just sell the pelts off to the carpenter just to make some money. These guys don't stop us, do they? They're not considered guards. Hope not. Save and exit. Play continue. $335 is all you're gonna offer me? That's terrible. think all we're gonna get is like 440 off of this. There we go, 440, okay. Got it done in 1 day. There is a guard right there. But we got past him. Ah, grave. It kind of sucks that that we're wet. I'm gonna grab a couple sticks. Maybe one more. Yeah, we don't want to fight wolves just yet. Muted? Shouldn't be. Testing? No, I'm not muted. You guys hear me? Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can hear me? Okay. No. Not muted. Ooh, what's this? A leech? Right. You guys don't want me to craft, do ya? Okay, we'll just live with it. My fumble's gonna be super high, like 30, 40%, something like that. 13? 25. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. I had my crossbow on. I had my crossbow on. Oh, that's funny. Okay, all right. Oh my god, let's go. More money. Fantastic. Yes. This is gonna take a couple of trips to loot this place, though. But we'll start off by looting the first for a couple of those. I don't think I've had such an easy time attacking enemies than I have right now. This is easy. Winning quest, easy 2K. Weird he was muted for me, had to restart the route. Yeah, that's weird. That is very, very weird. Well, I'm glad I'm talking again. Oh. Curse. Oh, no curse. Accuracy crit counter. Yeah, it's fine. It's a blue anyway. Throwing net. Inspect. I don't even know if that's gonna be worth taking with us because they don't sell very well. We got some rope. Another anatomical diagram. Well, judging by how much loot I've been gaining so far, and it's not much, I might actually be able to finish this all off and take the anatomical diagrams with me. Okay, the PC's trolling. My bad. Let's see. Bookcase empty. I'll take it. I am impressed. Too far away. Ah. Now this should be the boss chamber. Oh, that's fun. Just give him a buff. See if I care. Fuck, I care. Okay, I really do care about that. That's not good. Looks like he forgot about us. Need to waste like 90 turns. Okay, he's no longer buffed. Oh, 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 oh. Dead. Warfare 2, I will not need this, but I will sell it. Okay, so I don't need that. I don't need the rope. I don't need this. Reorganize. Let's see if I can probably take all these diagrams back with me in one fell swoop. Hopefully I can. Let's see. It's diagram, chain, large plate, diagram. I can get rid of these so they don't sell that great. Move you over, grab this. One more diagram. Yeah, the other loot in here was actually really trash. Drop that there. This here. There we go. That should be all 6 diagrams. Waste. What passives have I gotten so far? So far, we've got 1 point in the ranged weapon for dexterity. So that way, every time we kill somebody, we get taking aim and reloads our crossbow. I have setup. So waiting in place will increase accuracy, decrease damage, increase, or well, who cares about ability to energy cost, right? But accuracy, damage. Athletics, we got disengage and not this time. Survival, nothing. Magic mastery, nothing. I'm gonna have to get some other skill books unlocked, I think. What is the best skill gear against injuries? Skill and or gear against injuries? To heal yourself or to deal injuries? I always have such good luck using the two-handed flail. It makes me want to build into two-handed maces to see how good I can make it. I feel like setup is kind of meh with this. You can stack it up you can stack it up early, but you'll lose the buff 2 to 3 turns later and never get it again. I mean, not necessarily. I don't know. I mean, regardless, I need it. Like, there's nothing else to get, and holding on to the skill point doesn't really mean much. We're also going to be going into armored combat. We'll have Battle Forge too, so you're going to mix those two together. Because most of the time I stand still with most of the build. You know what could work pretty decent? 3 weapon 3 counter just by standing still. We're gonna be standing still a lot with this build. But I don't know if I want to do a spear. Ooh, a grave? Maybe? Crap. Garbage load. Oh, not that. Money. Says, unless you find yourself passing turns mid-combat. Oh. I see where you're coming from. Like, it starts off good, but then, like, it loses its flavor towards the in long, drawn-out fights. Will you take all the survival passives? Probably. I don't know when, because we got to go pretty heavy into agility. Or sorry, we're gonna go pretty heavily into athletics. So I'm not too sure when I'm gonna get a chance to get all the survival skills, but it's gonna be on the list. And no retreat is only with spears though, right? So meh. Yeah, I would have to focus on spears. What is the best? Says. I always have this button. Basically, this build is going to be passives, potions, probably call out traps and other stuff. Deal damage beforehand. I mean, yeah, I'm probably gonna do a lot of my damage through my crossbow, but in later games, I found that I was doing a really good job with my. The last time I did this, I did a two-handed axe, tier 5 axe. 1100. That's garbage. Probably would have been better off just, I don't know, 1100 I guess is okay. You're allowed to unlock an active, right? Yep. Yeah. If we couldn't unlock an active, we'd kind of be really screwed. I don't want to read the book. I'm not gonna do anything. I don't want to level up, so I don't want to like read books. I don't want to disarm traps to get my experience gain any higher. We want to try to capitalize as much gold as possible while keeping a lower level. When do you get tier 5? When do you get tier 5? I am on a two-handed axe build right now and playing around this Dismember, and I've only got to tier 4 so far, fairly new to the game. Tier 5s, it's up to you on when you want to start them. I would probably say anywhere from 15 on up, depending on the build. Because I don't really, I mean, maybe even higher than that, maybe around 20. I don't know. Tier 5s are difficult. They have a lot of hard enemies inside. So don't rush it if you don't have to. But tier 5 dungeons are going to be all over the map. Usually, I would say the places I found them would be where the Rotten Willow is, either north or just off to the west of that. If you are down in Denbray, there's usually a tier 5 north of it. There's usually tier 5s over here, and sometimes tier 5s down in the corner, right over near Bryn. Tier 5s, especially proselytes or undead, are way harder. All right, now we're back in town. We do want to get a brand new chest. Let me sell what I can here. Sell. I'll sell that later. Cleansing scroll, I do not need. He hasn't restocked his inventory. Sell. Can you just take this off my hands? Yeah, take it. You're level 18 currently? How do you feel? How strong do you feel in the tier 4 dungeons? Alright, so this is what we're going to roll with right now. This should get us through a lot of that mid game. Should. And then I probably won't upgrade my gear for a while. Okay, next order of business. Oh, that ring's gotta get sold. Okay, put you away. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. You think you need better armor? Well, if you think you need better armor, I would wait until you get either Bryn or the fence up to a high enough level that you can get some tier 5 gear before diving in. If you don't have the confidence, I wouldn't risk it. But yeah, the tier 5s are more like they're called distant dungeons. It's what you do after you finish basically maxing out your build. It's more of a test than anything else. All right, from here, let's go talk to the elder about Crom. Okay, that's done. Would you say Amity level in Bryn is good enough for tier 4? I'd say you could probably get away with Amity. So long as you have the fence unlocked, it will take a lot of resetting. But you can actually get the fence to give you some tier 5 gear. Just reset it every single day, check his inventory, and like I said, if you're lucky enough, you'll get yourself some tier 5 gear from there. But you need to have the Rotten Willow up to Amity rep as well. The fence, however, sorry, the pawn shop, however, should be offering tier 5 gear at Amity. I think I'm alright. Most of the time it depends on the enemy types. It gets a little sketchy once in a while. For example, ID scrolls are blue and enchantment scrolls are like a dark violet. By the way, what weird that your scrolls... Lucaro, if you haven't noticed, scrolls change color every single run. every single run. They're random. I'm just on my way to Denbray. I'm at level 18. This is my first playthrough. I've gotten the Bryn since coming back after RtR update. Currently level 18. Denbray's not bad. Denbray is probably where you're gonna be able to find one of your first tier 4 dungeons. Hope the next patch that we can enchant 2 to 3 bonuses. That'd be nice, honestly, since the enemies don't give us any. Yeah, now the enemies are harder, but the enemies don't. Or sorry, not that we can find cursed items anymore, or at least the frequency of it is very low. I'm really new with a pretty much handcrafted build with some help from Reddit. So I'm hella unsure of myself. It's all good. Just roll with it, honestly. Especially if you're doing permadeath, I wouldn't try to go to a tier 5 right off the bat. Just relax, play the game, enjoy. What do you think the most rare death to get, like the most unlikely way to die from? Drowning might be pretty funny, and you can usually avoid it. Usually, I think one would be hypothermia. Oh, that'd be interesting. They have like a frozen area eventually. Like you die because you didn't drink it all. That's another one you could probably die from. How's the run? So far, this one's going good enough, but my battle mage, I'm a little butthurt about that one. It was really, really good until I died. And man, the more I think about it, the more upset it is. Okay. One thing I can do, chat, I didn't mean to do this. I only did it because I needed to have one save file. But I backed up all of my Stoneshard saves because I needed one particular save file in there. No, I didn't cheese it. I only backed up one character file. Never mind. Never mind. Or did I? Is that the right one? I backed it up because I found a... No, there's no way that all of these are the right ones. I think it was that one over there. Actually, now I can't remember. Apparently I have other files that I had backed up way back in the day when I was like reinstalling my operating system. No, I backed up a save file of a character. Yeah, it's character 1. So I found this really, really good save where I had started a character and I wanted to attempt to get the troll killed as quickly as possible. Not quickly as possible, as low as possible level wise. I wasn't really trying to do like a speed run, but it turned out pretty good. The save file itself has got really good rolls. So I walked all the way down to Manshire because I was thinking to myself, can I just focus on Manshire rep? So I walked all the way down there. I have the first dungeon is just requires us to take out the spirit pools or whatever. So I take those out, leave the dungeon, don't even attack the boss. Get, you know, that way I don't have as much experience, have as little experience as possible. The next dungeon right after that is a find the God, I can't talk today. What the hell? Get the diagram. So it's the diagram quest. I can go in there, get 2 diagrams, turn that in, boom. That dungeon's finished. I don't even have to kill anybody. Keeping my level again super, super low. Along the way, I actually marked out a few spots that you could actually dig up some graves and get good loot. Just outside of Manshire, I've double checked this like 3 different times. You double check. There's a grave just north of Manshire in that save that gives you 2 free pieces of medium armor on tier 2. It's essentially going to give us splint braces and the recruit mail. All I gotta do is get them repaired, and I'm like, all right, freaking bet. So I put that save off to the side. And there's also another grave that gives us a blue And they're okay. It's like a blue something or another. We were dead, but yeah, we're alive with a different build. I've been hacking off limbs all the way to 18, going slow. Troll was the scariest boss that or boss fight I've had in a minute, and I've heard that there's a freaking Manticore. Yeah, dude, I killed the Manticore earlier today, obsolete. What are your main goals early game? Reputation, gold, gear, or caravan? I never focus caravan, so that's never going to be my goal. Can you give us a little advice for maximizing money saving? Getting gear, etc. What should I steal? So biggest advice I can give you is to prior to talking to anybody that gives you a contract, save your game. If you are doing permadeath, you only get one save, so you can stand right next to the quest giver and save the game, reload until you get the quest down to a singular day. Now, there's a reason why you want to try to get it down to a singular day versus just negotiating for more money. When you negotiate for more money, there's two outcomes. You either get more money and less reputation because you've failed to haggle, and it's not normally a lot, it's just a little bit of extra money, or you negotiate and you get more money than regular negotiations, right? But no hit on your reputation. Only caveat is you have to do the contract in a singular day. But if I've been able to take like 500 gold and move it all the way up to like 670, or a 600 gold contract moves all the way up to like 800 or 900 gold. A lot better, right? You just have to knock that dungeon out in a singular day. So if you're going to do it, make sure that you know for a fact you can clear a dungeon in a singular day. If you don't think you can, which most 1 and 2 skull dungeons should be easily done in a singular day without a problem. But if you're doing like a tier 3, tier 4 dungeon, maybe go in there and pre-clear the dungeon before accepting the contract, because you can in fact do that so long as you don't go all the way down and kill the boss and collect all the quest items or so. But yeah, you just normally, if I'm doing like a tier 3, tier 4, if I don't think I can clear it, I clear the first floor, come back, rest up, restock, eat, get it back down to 1 day, then clear the basement. That's one way I do it. Another way of making some early game money is just to kind of focus on once you get the Osbrick area completed, then do the Oaken Barrel Brewery, and do what I'm doing right now, which is to help the Oaken Barrel versus helping out RtR. If you do what I'm doing here, we're going to try to find the Carpenter's Plane. Once we get the Carpenter's Plane, we're going to turn this back in. Talk to the... okay. Maybe bleed. Nice freaking hits, bro. This is so good. But yeah, we're going to grab the Carpenter's Plane up. And the reason why we want the Carpenter's Plane is it's going to open up a dialogue option with the Carpenter himself when we talk about... Huh. Silly snake. Anyway, it's going to open up a dialogue option that asks about RtR and how we don't like RtR, right? And then the Carpenter talks about the brewery and how RtR wants the brewery. It's a whole thing. Now, as far as like saving money, I typically put very little investiture into my Caravan. I don't really see much point. The Caravan's way too expensive. I want my gear to be better, so you'll notice that like this particular character, we went a little bit more heavily invested into like gear at this stage in the game. Same idea is going to play out if I was doing another build. I'd probably put a few points or a few little bits into my gear, get some tier 2 stuff. The mediums will hold me over for a long period of time, and the rest of that gold I typically will save. As far as the Caravan and what I put points into and what I unlock, I will typically unlock the Cauldron followed by the chickens. I like having those. It'll give me food. Food's always a pain in the ass, and I'm too lazy to go out and harvest food, so having eggs to eat is really nice. And then the chest. I usually get the chest as soon as I can as well, because that's going to allow us to then purchase commodity items and then travel around with those commodity items as we're doing contracts, and then hopefully sell those commodities for a profit. I need to sell stuff before it's too late. Sell, sell, sell. Hopefully I can catch him before he closes shop. I see you're not fond of the elders. So this is the dialogue option you're going to need to do. Just click on through. Ask about RtR. And then here we go. Opens up an option for RtR. Don't play dumb with us. A few crowns to loosen his tongue. But I don't ever pay him. I always just go down there, collect up the carpenter's plane, and then turn it in. And he will help us out. Simple as that. That's broken, so you can't take it. These guys are going to close up shop here soon. One more thing to sell. Maybe we can make it. We did make it. Okay. I just survived with 1 HP. Did you get the achievement? Hopefully you did. Oh, I gotta pull my my chat back up. Let me refresh. Still doing good. Alrighty then. Let me offload one of these bandages, I think. Take that one away. Take this away. I think we're doing pretty good. Don't need all of that. Oh, gotta pay the innkeeper. I guess we'll go ahead and rest up until 6 this time. I can't believe you didn't take the money and the mead. I know, I know. What? Can't believe you didn't take the money and the mead and told him after you brought him his plane. You can do that. And Necron, what's happening, bro? I thought if you couldn't help him after you're done. I'm alive, MP, you're alive, welcome. How you still feeling like crap? I'm sure you are, but hopefully sitting back and relaxing and watching us stream brings you back to the land of the living. Stealing's always good, trust me, just don't get caught. Exactly. I was able to initiate the RtR dialogue without grabbing the plane first on my playthrough. You can, but I think the about RtR thing is only initiated after talking to RtR about his contract, I think. But Necron, what have you been up to, bro? Should probably eat. Early purple cloak in ninja mask is a paid item. It is indeed. It's like $10. It's a supporter pack, so it's not like it's a game breaking item. It's just, hey, you want to support the devs, then you can do that. I'm trying to think what I gotta do now. Pretty much good. You're fine? Glad to hear it, Necron. Let's see. I meant RtR, not RtR. I believe it initiates RtR dialogue without grabbing the plane first. Oh, yeah. You can, yeah, you can do that, but I always grab it. I already know I need it, so it's not like it's a big deal whether you get it now or later. I made a cocoon out of my bed covers, and I have my favorite hanky. Am drinking Gripe X Hot. What is that? And I feel so warm. I just want to drift away. Oh my goodness, yeah. I know what that feels like. I haven't been sick like that in a while, but yeah, I can totally understand it. You can pay him 100 gold, I think it said. You can pay him 100. Who wants to pay him 100 gold, though? I never want to pay a guy 100 gold. That's my money. It's my money, and I want it now, you know? It's correct. Keep listening. Deal. Okay. You know what I have a problem with? I'm going back to that dang Battlemage. I have a problem about, like, thinking, I don't know. I tell everybody I'm gonna play it super safe, and then I get to the point where I think my build is perfect, and then I make the mistake. Man, ooh, it's so stupid that I died. It's so stupid. I was so upset about it. God dang it. I was really looking forward to the end game with that build. It was gonna be so good. God dang Megalomania screwing me up. Thinking I'm like a lot more alive than I actually am. Ugh. Hello. Fancy seeing you here. More agility. Yeah, there's nothing I can do right now. Let's see. Bolt, peasant flail, goat cheese, lumberjack, and axon. Broke it. Oh, now I switched too soon. Grab those. Gold and a card figurine. You grab the plane, insert it into him way later after getting my cart and stuff. That's one way of doing it, but like I said, if you just want to like save on the money and just, yeah. But ultimately it's all good. Oh, what's this? The problem with this game is it lacks helper. Like a help menu. Or an actual like in-game little like a companion character. The brigands ain't yet. You're welcome. That should be enough room. How much are you selling? Ooh, 2 of them? Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna put, oop. Move the, oh Jesus. Put that there. Let me see if I can get some gold from here. Shovel. Empty cloak in there. Open. Split. May as well try to make some cash. Okay. The first order of business is to offload this sack of grain at the mill. I'm a thief? I know I'm a thief. I ain't gonna deny it. It is easier to die in the early game. Is it? Oh, it's always easier to die in the early game. It's easy to die in the late game too if you're not careful. But especially in the early game. Well, I try to play a little safer in the early game, and then I get a little rambunctious in the later game, which is usually to my detriment always. Shed key, we already found it. Fantastic. Let me offload. Be my luck, the dude up here, the guard sees me and is like, yo, you can't carry that. Good thing that item I just picked up was not a stolen item. Sack of grain goes over. The key can get tossed to the ground. This barrel of beer, I am going to sell. The yeah, I ate the cabbage all up. Hey Necron, are you loving the? I haven't seen you in a while, bro. So, have you been doing a lot of crafting for food like you have always wanted to? Your dreams can be fully fleshed out. Why can't I see your skills on the bar? Only searched and number one. It's passives only. So there is no skills on my bar. It's all just 290? Because of the pilgrims? My god, pilgrims. Why do you gotta be like this? I'm still gonna sell it. It was free. Then I think I need to make another room here too. Oh my god, I had this in my backpack the whole time. That would have been bad, chat. Okay. Yeah, with all the cooking in the game, yeah. That's exactly what I mean. Is this a dexterity passive? Did you die on my Battlemage? Yeah. I should probably... I hate updating it on the YouTube side of things. Every time I update it on the YouTube side of things, it's a... This is a... I just hate it. No, like an NPC who helps you in times of critical decision making, or at least adventures with you. That'd be pretty neat. I wouldn't mind seeing something like that. Now, I'll go ahead and edit it. I'll edit this. What I'll say is Derwin Battlemage dead. Battlemage dead. Passives now. Battlemage. Dead. Battlemage RIP. Passives. Only now. There we go. I'll do it like that. Control C. Save. Edit this one. Control B. Save. That way, at least it's in the title. Didn't cook everything yet, but my caravan is always filled with food. I'm never filled with food. I'm always lacking in something. I feel so hot from the high temperature. I might be hotter than the guy from Solo Leveling Season 2. I'm looking... looking for work. What about brewery? About the brewery, yeah, right. Looking for a fast one on us and 500 crowns. Okay, so we have 500 crowns to our name. And... ooh, not quite 2,000 gold. That's not a good thing. I need to have at least 2,000 to buy my two caravan followers. Oh, right. Varen. I was like, why is there a quest marker here? Well, Necron, it sounds like you need to cook everything. So you're, you know, I thought by this time you would have cooked everything. You're slacking? A food tab rarely has any free space. That's a lot of food, bro. Holy. I do need to find a grave to possibly put that other stolen grain into. I really should be marking these graves on the map. Aha, perfect. Where are we? That'll work. So first things first, we gotta steal the grain, and then we can buy 2 barrels of beer. This grave shouldn't reset on us. I just gotta remember it's there. Put you away. Cooking pot. Where? Was it in there? Ah, yes. Yes, it is. All right, let me reset these guys. I got to buy 2 barrels of beer. Then we'll head on down to Bryn. There he is. So 216 and 216. Those should make me a little bit of a profit, which should bump me over to 2,000 gold. Let's go, man! First things first, I have to offload the stolen goods. Put you away for right now. Make sure there's no stolen goods here. But these are sellable. That's for later. Got 1,471 crowns to work with. First stop up will be to talk with you. We're going to sell this book for 120. 13, I guess we went up. sell that. We're gonna go ahead, come down here. Speak with him. Ancient coins, but only 83, so that's 322. We're back to the 1939. Barrel of beer goes better down here at the inn. $345, really good pricing. Really, really good. Might need to eat too. $345 to her. Golden Grain Inn doesn't buy it very well. Hopefully it's after 10 too. Oh look, he has a sword that I would have loved to have on another character of mine. $317. Good enough. Okay. Baron, hello. So after all this is said and done, we'll have about 500 gold to play with. Okay, grab this, grab that. A ladle? Actually, I do need a ladle. May as well take it right now while we have a chance. Okay, Caravan should be unlocked. Sell, keep that, sell this. And that's not bad. When you think about it, we have like all the gear that we're gonna need. Everything else we can just kind of find, hopefully naturally. This weapon here should hold us through most of the dungeons, through tier 2, possibly even into tier 3, depends if we can find something better. And then, yeah, just try to focus on getting Bryn reputation up, get the Rotten Willow reputation up. Put you here, put you there. Food. We have 1 item to sell. Baron, what's happening? I never have enough room for this. Every single time I drop it. Rip sack of grain. We shall try to remember you. What do you mean? Sack of grain's fine. It's still alive. It's up there in a grave. The craftsman. Let's go get Daryl. I'll have to remember to go grab that cooking pot too. Hopefully Daryl's here. Rip grain would be good for your chickens. I got the grain. It's just up at Osbrook. It's not a rip. It's there. I don't understand what you're talking about. Remember, we stole grain. We put it into a grave. We stole grain. We put it into a chest. technically, I've got grain. Just in other places. I think I should get a haircut, y'all. My hair is seen better days. I said, or run for reputation Caravan. The Caravan rep thing? I never get that. It's so much money to invest just to get it that I'm like, I could have saved my money, gained reputation for these contracts, and probably been better off by doing that. Then lastly, Caravan followers Ranger. Caravan followers 1,000. I wanted to see if you could read in Latin, but you did put it in a grave, though. It's my favorite Assassin's Creed quote. Yeah, I can't. You got Requiem. I don't know how to even say that. Adernam? Dona a Domine? Domine? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I wish I could. Move these over. This is permadeath. I'm always going to carry the Gwinnels with me. Should have bought some ID scrolls too while I was at it. All right. Next order of business. Did I spend my money on this yet? All right. So we better off to go to Manticore before we head out and gather up the Ranger. So while we're at it, let's go ahead and grab up some more fodder. Yeah, I haven't played Assassin's Creed in a hot minute. I think the last one I really played and put a lot of effort into was the one with the Egypt. I don't recall what the name of that one was. Is there any games y'all have been looking forward to, by the way? I don't know. It's just a random question. Figured I'd ask. Oh, right. Chat, I'm going to have... Okay. Okay. Hear me out. This is dumb. If... I can't use my crafting skill menu. And I need fodder. Did they... Is there a crafting menu here? Maybe? This is too much work. I don't know where a crafting station is. I was hoping over there, but it's not. Wall is high, RIP Battlemage. Yeah, I'm an English teacher, but meet me on Discord on a better day and I can teach you if you want. Okay. I got time for real. I am looking for the Elden Ring rights. Elden Ring Night Rain. Looking forward to it. That one, I don't know, man. There's something about a battle royale style thing that I set me off. And it was just like, I don't know about that. But an English teacher, nice. Maybe somewhere in the guild quarters? Possibly? It's so far away. Manticore has one. It's just gonna be a lot of effort to do that. Where's he at? Let's get out of here. Hit the road. Oh, you could use a workbench to craft. I was looking forward to Kingdom Come 2. I hear that one's really, really good. It just also looks like it's a little slower, being that it's almost like a simulator game. Where you're, you know, trying to be as realistic as possible, almost. So those games are nice, but man, I'm impatient. Sometimes these games they're too real for me, and yeah, they require too much. I guess skill. I'm a gamer, but I don't know how good I am per se with games that are more technical. Because I think you block and you move and you attack. It's the same thing I think that what is it, Mountain Blade has, and I suck horribly at that game. Plus, these games are really expensive. Game makers need to like chill out on how much these games cost nowadays. Akmal, eat? Listen. I'll eat someday. It's not like my morale is looking any better. It's 5%. That's a wee bit better. I'll go ahead and eat some food with my 594 gold. Here, I'll eat some fair salad. Why am I so hungry? Crap. Let me rest up until 6. I gotta talk to the priest. I gotta find out where the hermit's hut's located. It's not a battle royale, it's more of a roguelike. But the world map shrinks on you. That's the battle royale part. I mean, it might not be PvP. Maybe it is, maybe it is not. I don't know. Wasteland Travelers? I think I've seen that. Wasn't that in the one of the games inside of Steam's Next Fest? Law, build, no skills, yeah. I have this one game called the Wasteland Travelers. You just play as a stealth archer and steal. Be a bandit, enjoy life. Then just play as a stealth archer? Yeah, I could probably do that. At that point, I mean, at that point, I'd be basically my Skyrim build every single time. Every single time I play any Elden Ring game, I'm like, I'm going to be a mage today. Stealth archer. It always reverts back. I have other games, I have others game and DLCs as well. So you said stealth? Or sorry, Wasteland Travelers? I think it's the one I think I know the one you're talking about. I'm double checking for you. Wasteland Traveler. Oh, that is not what I thought it was. What is this? Is it? Or is it not? Oh, it's coming soon. Oh, this is not at all. I have not seen this. Am I sure I haven't seen this? I'm gonna go load up my Steam. I googled it, so Wasteland. I think I was thinking Wastelands 3. I don't know. What's this one look like? I put it on my wish list, but I got like 1,000 wishlisted games, so who knows what the hell I have on here. Oh, well that looks weird. Okay, Wasteland Traveler. No, this is not on my wish list. Coming soon. Society governed by the giant corporations fell. It's all you know now. It's all you now, sorry. Travel to the Marion military outpost in Scabbage. Fight and fend off ferocious zombies and bandits and eventually obtain the key to restoring civilization in Area 5. This reminds me of like the old school look for Metal Gear. You remember like the Metal Gear 1 and 2? I like the look of that. That looks really good. That's on my wish list now. That is, I like it. What are we looking at? I'm sorry. Here, I'll share my screen. Let's see. I know, I apologize. I should probably share the screen more often. Wasteland. I'll put it on my Survivor, Traveler. Wasteland Travelers. Okay. Well, we'll look at this together. What am I looking at? Go here, go there. Hello, it's me, my big face. Wasteland Traveler. Oh 0103 2036. He drew up. Neat. I like it. A lightsaber? Power armor? What is this? Fallout? That looks neat. That looks really neat. I like it. Sorry for those on YouTube vertical streaming. You're not going to watch it. You'd have to go to... it's Wasteland Survivor we were looking at, by the way. Lower that down. X. Click that. Click this. Okay. Back in the game. The Darth Vader reference. I have other games. The game doesn't have a demo, so as far as I know, that stinks. I would love to try it out. What's the name of that game? It was the same one that Kylan just said. It's a Wasteland Traveler. It's not out yet, but it is coming soon, is what it says. Looks neat. Looks really neat. Let me get some fodder off of this stuff before all these berries spoil on us. So it sounds like that might be a game we're all interested in, and we should probably put it on our wish list like I did. Make some fodder. There we go. Got the fodder. Now we just gotta rest up. And I don't think there was a negative situation in Manticore. Yeah, there's 0 situations going on here in Manticore right now. We should be able to get through this next couple of dungeons without a hitch. And I think I might need to purchase a treatise or two. Because I need, which one? I need just armored combat, I guess. Yeah, just gonna be armored combat, okay. Put that away. That gets sold off later. Okay, we're gonna rest until 6. Pop back in here and talk with the priest. Got any work for us? Let's find out. Hopefully we're in luck. It's in the exact opposite direction. Why do you gotta be like that? Why do you have to do this to me? Well, let's go on a journey, chat. Go grab up the Huntress. Get her unlocked. I feel like those deer are being chased by somebody or something. You know, since we haven't had an update for a few weeks or any sort of patches, I'm hoping that the next time we see a patch, it's going to be a big one. It's going to include the caves, maybe some new weapons. Because I know that they've teased, I don't know if you guys have seen it lately, they've teased weapons. Okay, they've teased brand new human enemies. What else have they teased? I don't know. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. Thanks, I wishlisted too, right? Kylan coming in pretty clutch with a brand new game that we're all interested in. It looks really good. Oh no, we got caught. She should give us that net instead of just throwing it away. Caves would be cool. Yeah, it's gonna give us an extra avenue of things to do. Now, my hope is that there's different tiers of the caves as well. So we can go in there maybe a little bit early. And I don't know what caves would have to offer. Ooh. I do not want to fight the other guy. I can fight this dude without a problem. He did. But the other one out there? I don't like fighting Dagger wielders. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Go that way. When are new races? Oh, nobody knows. Probably closer to the release date of the game, which it could be any time in the future. Sometime. It'll be there eventually. Okay, we're almost there. That guy? God dang, this weapon is too strong. Cool, I can sell everything, just about. I'm gonna need you while we're on unfamiliar turf to do your thing. And I'm gonna need you to help me repair it. That ring is now broken. I need to get it identified as soon as I can. That's for selling. That's for something else. I could sell these two items. Bring the claw trap with us. No, not for this particular dungeon. I won't need it. Don't need these either. I will need the old contract because we got to renegotiate. Okay. Go ahead and rest until 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Just keep moving the bar. Alright, first order of business. I'll eat in a second. Still got high sanity, low morale. That could have come back to bite us in the butt. But if I dig up more graves, we'll be low on both. I see you also found boars boring? Boars boring. Like the wildlife boar? I feel like I'm gonna get tripped up by the English teacher. What am I doing? Right, ID scrolls. Health resto and energy resto. ID scroll. I accepted a tier 3 quest, but realized only after clearing the first floor of the dungeon that I went to the wrong dungeon. Should I just go back and break the contract and accept the right one or what? No, you don't have to. How many days did you have left, Quintus? If you have plenty of days left, just go offload what you have. Because that dungeon will still stay active until you've cleared the contract. So you should be good for a few days. So just go do the next one, come back and clear that one. You're fine. If you have like 3 or 4 days left, just do it. Knock out the new one. Hell, you even have 1 day left. You can probably get it done. Let's see. 7 and 56. I'll buy this in a second. Oh, we got hunters around here in this location? What do the hunters do? Just area wilderness is increased? I can handle that. All right, how hungry are we now? 34, this recovers 40. I just eat it. That'll work. Can't imagine I get too hungry. The one you avoided in the woods, be better. Oh, is that? I was trying to think. Did I see a boar? Hold up. Sorry, work call. Maybe 2 days left. If you got 2 days left, just do it. Just do it. Okay, what am I doing? Got food. Right. Select my contract. So we're gonna do save and exit. Get this sucker down to 1 day. Who are you? Oh, right. I have to do the thing. Does this paper look familiar to you? Send some people there. Previous elder. Not leaving until I get paid. All right, fine. Looking for work. Forbidden Grimoire. Before I do this, I don't want to click through that silly dialogue all over again, so I'm going to save and exit again. So this is going to be our first challenging mission because it's a 2 skull. But even then, with the gear we have and with this badass mace, we should be fine. 1670 is 3 days. 3 days for 1670 is so crazy. Do it again. We got this. Give me more money. More money. What should we expect in here? 3 days? No, it's not good enough. Akmal in the Discord, we are trying a two-handed axe. You're trying a two-handed axe fire mage build? I built something similar in the past. It was pretty dope. You hook chop them into the fire, which was always pretty fun. I'm looking for work. 1670, stop it. Give me my money. I need more money. Look for work. 3 days, come on. Bro is not giving up. Took us a while last time when he was giving us extra cash too. We can get it down to 1 day though. 1930. Woo! Let's go. All right. How much time we got? 1 day. What's going on? Nothing special's going on over there, so we just gotta go and clear it. Fantastic. You open YouTube. See Akmal live after a long time. See that he is talking, but no voice is coming out. Great, the headset broke while I was sleeping again. No, this one I actually muted, so I had to talk with one of my employees. Well, not like, well, technically my employee. Oh. Let me go get armored combat treaties unlocked real quick. Hello, good sir. I'm here to look at books. Armored combat treaties, eh? I am a scholar of sorts, and I like to read books. Then we're just gonna sell it back off to this dude. I hear you're into books, and I have just the one. All right, fantastic. So now we have the armored combat treaty unlocked. We have level 4. This unlocks in 4 more level ups. Oh, sorry. 3 if we're going for agility. So 4, 8, and 3. 3 more level ups. But not like I can use these 2 skills because they're actives. That's 9 more points into agility. Warfare, that's all I'm gonna get. Armored combat. Survival is reach level 6 to unlock some of these skills. Let's go ahead and start stocking up with self-repair because it also gives us bleed res and crit avoidance. That's not a bad skill to have. I'm about to have to put some points into survival again too. In Steam's Next Fest, I only play 1 demo, which is... What is that one? How do you say it? Thysiatary? I have no idea how to say that. What is it about? Thysiatary? Thymesia? No, that's not spelled the same. Though I did put this game on my wish list, whatever this is. What's Thymesia? Oh, this is like a... Yeah, this game looked pretty dope. But I don't know if it's going to be any good. But Thysia something. What is this? Oh, yeah. It kind of reminds me... I didn't put it on my wish list. Kind of reminds me of the, like you said, wizardry gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, I see it now. I don't know if I'm going to be into that. I played a few different games on the Next Fest. I liked Roadcraft because it's basically a spin tires game, but you have the ability to now craft roads and such. Don't need that. Don't need. Do my hands still take damage? No, not really, because we don't have to dig as much. Blue gloves. That's it for graves out here? Ridiculous. Did I lower my... Okay, now I have no morale and I have a high amount of sanity. Golden Dag broken. It's the most amount of damage I think I took in a while. Are there morale debuffs? Yeah, if you have low morale, you can get some very not good sanity debuffs or whatever. So I haven't had it happen yet, but I'm sure it will. Ah! Oh, hello. Didn't mean to switch to my other weapon. Moonstone. Got some ancient coins. More ancient coin. We dingled again. Now we've got ourselves a more dodge chance. Survival. Again, I don't think I need make a halt right now. This gives me energy. We don't need energy. Pain resistance would be nice though. Like fatigue, I don't need these, but maybe these 3 skills here. I'll go ahead and take them. And then we'll get these 2 unlocked. Look how strong we are already. This is badass. I mean, I'm sure a lot of it comes down to the fact that we're able to kill enemies like super quick because of this mace. It just obliterates everybody. This mace just might need a nerf, just maybe. Ow, no! You all gotta admit, this is pretty dope. My only worry is how well will this hold up against the tier 5 dungeons, right? No! I use my stealth mechanics. What about the old contract? Did you get more money for it? I did. I did indeed. This one's gonna cost us, or this one's running right now, 1,930 crowns for it. Look who I see here. What we have here is a failure to communicate. Yep. Okay, come up here. I'm too strong. 2 enchanting scrolls. I thought I repaired this. Maybe I didn't. What's that sword? Garbage sword? It's here. Pilgrim staff. That might be in good condition. No, broken. What's this noise? Ghoul is now following. Welcome on in, Ghoul. You know a game that I still can't believe they can pull it off? The Bustling World, a Kenshin-like open world sandbox RPG. Looks way too good to be true. The Bustling World? Haven't heard of that one. What the hell is going on almost all the time, dazed and stunned? Cause this freaking mace is OP. I don't understand. Did you make him pay for the old one or something else? So the way it works, you tell him about the contract, right? You kind of confront him, say, hey, there's a contract here. And what he ends up doing is saying, okay, I'll just give you more money in the next contract. I think he essentially doubles the amount of money for your contract. And then if you negotiate that contract down to 1 day, that's essentially how he's gonna pay you. So we got it down to like 1,930 crowns for this one, which is amazing. It's so much money. That here. Ooh. Yes, I got me a necklace. Oh my god. I'm moving up in the world. Pilgrim staff. Oh yeah, right. It was broken, so we're not gonna use it. Now the question still comes down to: are we gonna focus on Bryn rep or we're gonna focus on money? Oops! Don't do that. I might just get the money. It's so hard to pass up extra cash like this. 20% on this amount of money is a lot. All right, this is finished. I gotta go grab that book, but otherwise we're done. Right? I already looted everything. Got me 2 enchanting scrolls. Ah, the forbidden grimoire. I feel like they were stronger the second time around than they were the first time. Cool. Hey, I've been watching your playthrough videos, man. Ask. Stuff like cryomancy and others are not in the game yet, or can I learn them? Just not in the game quite yet. Yo, Akmal, this is a wild title, man. Wild title, I say. We've done this run before, so we kind of know how to do it. But my worry is that the later in the game that we get, it's just not going to hold up as well as it did before. But this same build also took on the Manticore, so maybe we can make it work. I don't know why I brought this. Unless I can repair it and then sell it. That might be a good idea, actually. So return with the Grimoire. Where to go? Money? Oh, I should probably get more money. The one I want them to add is Venomancy. Dude, I think we're all in the same boat. I think every single one of us has always said Venomancy. I've had a few outliers where they're like, yeah, Cryo. Cryo's my jam. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh man is truly blessed with innocence. What about the contracts? What the hell's going on with almost all the time with the days is I don't understand. So did you already get that one? I'm back for more. What's up, Ethan? The passives is back? Yes, the passives is back. Hopefully we get much further than our previous playthrough. I mean, level 14, whatever. I died. It's fine. Would have rather got higher than that, but it's fine. I'm surprised that they don't plan to add Hydromancer or Aeromancer. Oh, like water and air? Yeah. Trade favorability perk on the Caravan is a must, I think. Your opinion? I've done all of my playthroughs without it, so I don't know. I just think it's cost so much to get it. You need to, like, what, 2,500 gold just to unlock. Oh, I don't know why I'm looking at this. But you need 2,500 gold just to unlock it. Seems like a lot. Then all you can do is get extra money with trade commodities. It's not bad, but I could use 2,500 gold on a piece of gear instead. I don't know, man. Like, plus, so you get trade favorability unlocked. You have to put so much investiture into your Caravan to how many points do you have to build into there? A lot, right? $24.13. Not too shabby. Yeah, Chronomancy. I think they took. Did they take out Chronomancy? Yeah, they took out Chronomancy. They didn't. They said it didn't really work with the game. Cryo is pretty close to water magic. Lots of ice summoning. Yup. What's the first order of business? Selling stuff or waiting for? Yeah, let's sell stuff. Wait for the shops to open up. Get this ring repaired. Get some ID scrolls. ID scroll. Fantastic. First one up. Let's see. Identify this. Second one up. Identify that. Third one up. Identify this. And I'm probably going to get it repaired. It's 21 out of 50. We just need to get it over the threshold. Eat. Sell. If they add water and air, you have to take all 4 elements and play as the avatar. Just need blood magic for it to be complete. That'd be awesome. Should I sell right now? The reputation in Manshire? No, let's not sell right now. It's gonna be, everything's gonna be worth a little bit more if we wait it out. Yeah, I'm better with that idea. Maybe we'll get lucky and the next contract is a plague contract that allows us to turn in those diagrams for more money. think about it. The old contract, you don't need that even anymore at all. That dagger, we don't need it. All right, where are you, Mr. Repairman? Mr. Repairman. Still doing good on arrows. We have 27 still. So put this away. Put it away. We needed leather scraps, right, for this item. Hey, it's enough to sell without putting too much without putting too many items into it. Next up, open this. Move these around. Move that around. Merge these two purses together. And now I can put these away. Slide this over. Wait a minute, what? What just happened? There we go. The next dungeon, we're probably gonna have to buy some more bandages. And the next dungeon, I'm also gonna grab a claw trap because I have zero faith that that enemy, the boss enemy, is gonna be easy. It's always a pain in the butt. What should we work on next? I thought I sent her on her way. Yep, sure did. There we go. And we're gonna rest up all day till 6. Go out, get ourselves some food, and tackle the very next dungeon. All of our gear is repaired, so that's a plus. Oh, one more thing, because you're talking about trade favorability, and the thing I have an issue with isn't the skill itself. I think it's great. Is that unlocking it? To unlock this, I need to craft and install 9 other upgrades. That's a shit ton of money. So by the time you do get enough money to unlock all of these upgrades, to then get trade favorability, you're typically going to be wanting to upgrade your gear to the next tier anyway. And if you don't have enough money for that, because you spend it all on here, then dungeons are going to start upgrading on you. You might not even have the armor to sustain your life. So I don't know. Seems, again, everything seems way too goddamn much money. If they put it down to maybe like 4 upgrades, I could probably see 4 upgrades being okay, but 9? It's too much. I think the caravan as a whole needs to be less. I also think that dungeons should have a chance of dropping their corresponding like upgrade. So for like the praying altar and things to do with like herbs and stuff, they should be able to be. You should be able to have a chance to find them inside the proselyte dungeon. Same thing with some other ones that are maybe like the carts and the chest. Human dungeon should have a chance of dropping them, so that way you can get them for free. I don't know what the undead would have. Nothing. It's an undead dungeon. So grab some food up. So upgrades for later. What about the followers? Oh, followers, I always get the first 2 followers. I always get Daryl because I can repair my stuff. Even though it's more expensive with him, he can repair everything. And I'm a creature of habit where I just hate, I'm lazy, okay? I hate walking around and trying to find min-maxing for selling and buying and repairing and all of that. I'd rather just bite the bullet and repair my stuff at my caravan. It's just easier that way. I don't want to walk around. I don't want to, it's just too much time and effort wasted. The extra bonuses for upgrading followers' hospitality towards you. So yeah, what's that? What about the followers? The extra bonuses for upgrading. Oh yeah, 100%. I like the first. So my method that I have been doing since, you know, I got used to playing the RtR update is to do all of the contracts here in the Osbrook area. Do the be friendly with Oaken Barrel so I can, you know, buy barrels later in the game. But have like at least 3,000, 2,500 to 3,000 gold by the time I make it down here, so I can buy the first 2 followers right off the bat. I think that's the best part, the best case scenario. So that way, the first 2 followers, you can start gaining loyalty with them right off the bat. I get Daryl, and I like to get the Huntress. Huntress allows us to hopefully once every 7 days, we get a pretty decent amount of pelts that we can turn around and sell. So she's a moneymaker kind of. Daryl for repairing my gear. And then lastly, I usually get Leaf sometime down the road. He's gonna be kind of tough to get this time. I might have to go there and throw smoke at the enemies. I'm not looking forward to that. But at any rate, grab this, grab that. Should be good. Maybe some fair salad. Can I see your stats and my skills? Yeah, I can do that, Ethan. There's nothing crazy right now. We're only going to be building full into agility, so keep that in mind. As far as the skills, by level 5, this is what we have unlocked so far. I've ranged for dexterity, so that way every time we kill somebody, we can switch off to our crossbow, get taking aim, and then shoot the enemy in the face. We've got 1 point of warfare, so as we're waiting in place, we can increase our accuracy and decrease our damage for the next 2 turns. Athletics, we got disengage and not this time. Armored combat, I have self-repair. Survival, I just have the make a halt. This isn't gonna be that necessary for my build right now, because it's just gonna add maximum energy, fatigue resistance, and change to fatigue when under vigor. It keeps our fatigue, so at least allows us to like rest at any bed and get vigor, which is I guess a plus. But all in all, it's not that great, but we need it to get into austerity and then adaptability, because we're eventually going to have all of these unlocked. Same thing with athletics. I'm going to be going all the way down here to get peak performance. So I have to put enough skill points into athletics. Getting dash, sudden lunge, no time to linger, elusiveness, all the way down into peak performance. Because we're going to always typically have our energy higher than 50%. Outside of those undead dungeons that can cast desecration or whatever the hell it is at you, which takes your energy away. What am I doing? Save, exit? Yeah, save, exit. No load. Leaf trading is really good for the high tier dungeons. It is indeed, yeah. But like I said, I don't really need him right off the bat. Not usually, not most of my runs, and then later when you want to start buffing your character up. Let's have a look. Let me refresh my channels. We're looking good still. Looking for work. Mysterious disappearances. What more should we expect? What's the reward? 800 should be a single day. Very nice. We accept. Just in case, what about the contract? Nothing out of the ordinary. Good. The only thing we're bringing with us is the claw trap. We're mercenary. What do you got? No! Get away, bro. It's marginally better, but like, I should really save my money. I should really save my money. 1,800 crowns is, it's a lot. It's a lot. No, so unlocking active skill abilities are allowed. Yes, unlocking the actives is allowed. Just don't use any of the skills that you unlock. Chat said I could use examine the surroundings, and that's the only one we're using. That's still so much money. I don't know, man. I can't. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too much. Especially when we can technically find better stuff. Because right now we're not necessarily mace specific. What'd you say? No skill, you say, but I see examine. Yeah, that's the only one that chat said I could use. You know, I will be honest though, the first time I ever did the passes only, we had a whole skill bar that had no actives at all. So it's doable. It's just a pain in the ass because you end up stepping on traps constantly. I thought I broke the game there for a second. Yeah, chat voted, so we had to go with it. Wow, that's kind of far away. Normally it's really close to the water's edge. My chips are my lips are chaps? That's what I was trying to say. I gotta admit, so far we've had pretty good luck not getting any negative maladies or whatever it is. Psyche. Man, this has been garbage loot. Goodness, give me a better grave than this. 75% sanity, 0 morale. It's terrible. Are you gonna get that red debuff for 0 more? I know, that's what I'm worried about. Ooh, this might be the hardest enemy we're gonna fight so far. Okay, that was not so bad. I was worried about the accuracy, but I guess the more we get attacked, the better our accuracy becomes anyway. And then if we stun them and daze them, who cares, right? So examine plus Pathfinder is allowed. Well, Pathfinder is a passive. So, but here's the thing: even without examining surroundings, Pathfinder would still work if I hear them, just by hearing them. Right? Where is it? Because it says grants 1 vision and increases the passive chance to hear, by 50%, and then hearing, not examining surroundings, but just by hearing, an enemy will permanently apply it with more damage and less dodge chance. So, as far as I can tell, it's not, required to use examine surrounding, just so long as you can hear where they are. Squirrel pelt. More agility. All right, now that his next skill point, we may as well add more damage to the mix by getting Pathfinder. I said athletics, so we can dive in here later. So we know that this one unlocks it with 13 more level ups, which is gonna be a long time away. And that one's gonna be agility. This one's gonna be level 16. No, it's agility. Oh shit, all these unlock with agility now? Oh, they changed it up. Look at them go. So 13 level ups. So we can wait on this. What were we doing? So I guess Pathfinder, get austerity, here's some pain resistance. It also allowed me to get more more sanity back while affected by vigor. Pathfinder it is. There we go. Now we can hear everybody. There's a claw trap there. Ah, it's just outside of range. Ah, you gotta say, she probably would have dazed or stunned me had it not been for not this time. That's pretty good. Once every 90 turns seems like a long time, but as you're walking around, oh, that's not gonna be good. All right, this is so good. God, it's doing better than my other character. Ridiculous. Is this the boss chamber? I think it is. It is the boss chambers. Whether she sees that or not, I don't know. Haha, you're dumb. You're blind. Let's go. That was smooth. Passives only is better than Battlemage? Nah, I mean, I wouldn't say that. Battlemage is still really good if played correctly and not by me. Wow. What? What are you all dropping tier 3 stuff? Making me making me wish I had my staff build back. That's so stupid. I mean, that was a sorcerer based one, so it's not gonna help us with melee, but still, it's a nice find. It's just I can't do anything with it. Can't sell it. Athletics 2. I don't need it. It's not gonna help us get to our end, the end build any quicker. I can't put that anywhere. Well, I don't need this. Put you into there. More money. Can't wait till we get a better crossbow. Oh my gosh. I need these for upgrading. I'll just eat. Bilberries and rope. All right, that is it. I'm pretty sure. Awesome. Let's get out of here. I had an idea about solo leveling build. Any thoughts? No necromancer. Solo leveling build? That'd be a dagger build, wouldn't it? He essentially uses 2 daggers whenever he's not summoning a bunch of minions, right? What would... Does he dual build? I'm trying to remember now. I haven't watched the manga, or I haven't watched the anime, and it's been a minute since I've read it. I know he had 1 dagger. Is he right on? Is he right on? He does do 2? Okay. So I was trying to think. I know when he first started, he had 1 dagger for a while. I could have swore he went over to 2. Stat point wise, how are you building it? Agility, and if we make it that far, we live, probably vitality. Is what I'm thinking. That way, because when we get to the later game, so long as we have enough HP to survive the attacks that are, you know, coming our way, that's really all we need to do. Because we should have enough dodge to keep us alive and well. I don't even have to worry about anything that has to do with cooldown reduction, because that's not going to affect us at all. So any rings and necklaces that do cooldown, don't have to do that. I can swap out for gear that gives us better stats overall. For this one, this mission here, yeah, this is what we're going to turn it into. Promised by whom? There we go. And that gives us a little bit more print reputation. And then I gotta do something about this. Perfect. I'm gonna be coming back down here later and stealing that crate of wine. He still got this for sale. I could do it, but again, we're only talking about a minor increase. So probably just hold off. Give me a ride to here. Does the Leprosarium have a default spawn location? No default spawn location. It's always gonna be random alongside the Leprosarium is one of them. The Bronze Manor and the Burned Water Well, the Witch, all random. At least with the Burnt Water Well, you know it's along the side of a river. So you can kind of guesstimate where it's at. Actually, let me stay in here because it's going to be time for us to sell stuff. Don't laugh at me. This is how I do things. What even is that? What the hell is that? Kekheim? Looks like the Monkey King. I need to upgrade my backpack as well. Just practicing my juking. That's how you get your dodge chance up. They can't see me. With the chalice, witch staff, hats, gilded belt can be acquired early. Just need rumors. Well, the chalice can always be acquired early because that one is static. So if you're willing to walk all the way down to this part of the map, you'll always find it. The witch, yeah, you could technically come across it early if you're diving into rumors and you get lucky with a rumor. But that same thing can be said about the Leprosarium, the Burnt Water Wheel, and LeBron's Manor. They can all be found through rumors. Okay, so sell. What? Don't shoot nobody. Repair. And prepare. Let's see. Sell. I already have one ladle. I can sell the other ladle I have. Sell. I gotta see what kind of books we've got. So I don't need athletics 2. I don't need to learn staves. I don't need to learn range weapons 1. Don't need Geo 2. And I don't need Electro. All that. Keep this. Well, not keep, but you get the idea. Sell this. ID scrolls. 2 ID scrolls. Use 1 here. Use 1 there. These just have to get repaired before we sell those off. Oh, keep the bottle of oil. We'll need it. $399. Here, buy the squirrel pelt. We already know how to learn. We already know rope, so that's fine. Oh, arrows maybe? Ooh, we're getting there. Let's see. I could upgrade my bow or my crossbow, but I don't want to do that. I kind of want to find one and then use it. Toolbox would be helpful. What do I need for the toolbox? I just need a workbench, carpenter hammer, maybe. Someone, hey, I'll head back. I can't remember what it was. I'll write it down. Have you watched? You haven't watched Arcane? Arcane, what are you talking about? I mean, they should have made a leper serum within like 6 tile radius of Osbrook or something like that, because the only use of the healing staff recipe is usually early game. Yeah, that's fair. You haven't watched Arcane. I don't know what Arcane is, Sword, but how you doing, Sword? Welcome on in, bro. What do you get from the witch? You get the witch's hut. You get all of your gear disenchanted, so that's fun. You get the witch's hat, but they're all tier 2 items and they're not that great. It's a Netflix show. It's so good. Really. So, Arcane? No, and I have not seen it. How you been, Sword? Haven't seen you all day. All week, actually. So this is... Oh, toolbox and nails. That's easy. So I didn't need nails. We know we need the... That one's easy enough to get. Sack of rain and cage of chickens. We know we can go get that. Another thing is straw. And a canvas roll, which I might actually hold off on getting it. I'd probably just get this instead. Just need more nails. Okay. So we need lots of nails. I have been playing that new game. It's like 18 episodes, really short. What new game are we talking about? Arcane is a League of Legends show. Very good. Is it really? Arcane is a Netflix show about League of Legends. No shit. No, I haven't seen it. I don't watch much TV. The last thing I watched was a couple days, last week maybe? I was finished editing everything and I was just really exhausted, so I sat on the couch and just watched old movies, because I'm an old man. What did I watch? Bruce Almighty? That was it. Classics are nice. I say classics. That makes me really old. I need nails. Go grab some charcoal. And I'm pretty sure this guy's not going to reset his inventory for me, though, and allow me to upgrade to the chickens. Backpack. Give me my backpack. Does he have straw? Somebody here has to have straw. But if not, I get straw for free, so it's fine. What's the next thing I gotta buy? Toolbox? Chest and a toolbox? I have the charcoal. Perfect. The Caravan's auto sort function, I don't usually use it until I need to use it. At certain points, you can just, you know, I like to organize to some degree sometimes. And then other times I don't. I don't know. I pick and choose when I use it, I guess. I can now grab up and make fodder by myself. That's a plus. Bigger chest. And now we can auto sort. No, you're not taking my money. No. All right, things to sell that I haven't sold yet. So I like to put these items. These are gonna get sold. I gotta get some stuff repaired too while I'm here. So repair. Okay. This is for upgrading something. I know it is. So put that over. That's for upgrading. Don't need. That's for upgrading. This is for upgrading. That's for upgrading. Energy? That's like one of the few potions I don't need. Alright, let me head back in town. I'll finish selling off the rest of these items. I gotta go. Bye. I'm gone. Bye. What? Okay. Whoa, Bruce Almighty, you the man. Yeah, Jim for the win. Are you you gonna use the Caravan auto sort? I'm gone. Bye. All right, Soren's gone. Do you appreciate honesty? Yeah. Wow. What's up? Chalice. You need rumors. Caravan. Bottled oil is only good with fire enchanted weapons. Bottled oil. Well, not necessarily. Bottled oil increases the fumble chance on enemies, so it allows you to, you know, have an easier encounter typically. That's not only good. And if you equip with a witch hat, she will speak to you and if you equip the witch's hat, she will speak to you and harass you. You can't even put the witch's hat before she disappears. Akmal, the more times you say old, the more white hairs I spot on your beard. I know, bro, they're there. They're coming in. Honestly, I find that the no skills build, no skills boring. I wish you'd start a different build, so sorry. I get it. There's not much creativity here. It's more of a challenge than it is anything else. See if this build can get all the way to the end game. I understand. I'll keep in mind, like I said, we got some good builds coming up next week. Got 2 brand new ones I'm starting. I don't know if you were here earlier for it, but we're gonna be touching into, or whatever, touching into. That's a weird way of saying. We're gonna, I don't know. We're gonna be starting a dual wielding dagger and a heavy shield style build. So those are my next 2 ones that we're working on, only for YouTube time. So we're not gonna live stream those ones. Where am I going? And then we're going to sell more items. So we need to sell. And then we're gonna come all the way up here. Oh, by the way, I just started a dagger build. Should I aim for medium or light? I don't know. I'm going for light armor. I just love. I'm a fan of light armor. I don't know. It's always worked out well for me. Oops. That'll work. So we got 3,000 gold there. 1,385 here. The next order of business is to travel on down and buy some wine, steal some wine. Actually, before I steal the wine, let's go this way. And then I'll walk back from the winery. Let's see. You got 2 for 286. That's kind of high. Then we can head on back. Give me a ride to winery. You must watch. It's been going. The dual daggers has actually been really, really, really good. The shield build, not so much so. I'm actually a little disappointed in it right now, but I'm hoping it gets better with time. 343. That seems okay. But yeah, the dagger one I'm having a lot of fun with. The shield one is very slow going. I think what it really lacks right now is a better weapon. And the first time I was down in Bryn, I was going to purchase a brand new weapon, like a tier 3. Oh my god, Bison! I was going to purchase a tier 3 weapon, but guess who didn't have it? That elf dock worker. He normally carries those tier 3s. He had everything except for a sword, and about 9 times out of 10, he typically carries all 3 of them, including the sword. So I just got unlucky. Let's see. But dual wielding struggles against strike or seize the initiative and merc stalkers though. I mean, if you can get a good jump on a merc stalker, they're gonna die pretty easily. Is there a build with no skills on any weapons and just warfare plus athletics? Yeah, you can make a build like that. I mean, it's essentially gonna be like more or less this build, but with more active skills. Yeah, why not? You get to pick whatever weapon you want at that point. Your low cooldown dual build was amazing too. Too sad it got killed. Yeah, it's not wrong there. Like I said, the build that we're gonna be working on is gonna have similarities to that low cooldown build, but I'm starting off with vitality so I can get all of my attacks through Berserk Tradition. Like all of my additional damages is going to come through this skill here. And then the plan would be diving into warfare to get tactical advantage so that all my tactical skills, stances, maneuvers, whatever, are going to be lower on cooldown, lower on energy cost. Also getting up Thirst for Battle, which should go hand in hand with Berserk Tradition. And then I'm going to also get down here into the athletic skill tree. And I think I'm going to be grabbing up Adrenaline Rush and Peak Performance eventually. It should be pretty cool. And then I was also thinking I could probably continually stack more HP so that way Berserker Tradition can get its buffs quicker. We'll see. Time to hit the road, possibly. Possibly. Where did all my healing supplies go? In my backpack? All right, so now we're sitting at 1,300 gold here because we bought obviously a bunch of stuff. The next order of business is just to travel back up to Osbrook, knock it out again. So let's do that now. About your contract, yeah, you didn't give us a single dime. Time at the road. We'll go right here. No active skill seems rough, no? So far, it's not bad. It's not bad. Honestly, this mace has been carrying us through. This is actually super OP. Gotta thank Brian for saying, for asking or telling me to pick it up because it's been really, really good. Honestly, super strong weapon. This is insane how good this weapon is. Okay, I think we're good. I just gotta get some food in my belly. If you max vitality, then you need like survival 3 right side. They stack with it. Yeah. I already planned on it too. I forgot to mention that, but yeah. I wanted especially adaptability because you got that extra health plus the degree that your body is afflicted when it comes to maximum health threshold is decreased. So the more damage you take, this isn't going to affect your maximum health as high. Oh, did I need this one? I'm trying to think now. I don't think I chose that. I think I went for this route. These 2 skills followed by adaptability. And then I think I was going to go for like Pathfinder and Ever Vigilant eventually. Will to Survive could possibly be one of those things, but it wasn't one of those things I picked out right away. Down. All right, food first. Hello, what you got here? All right, 7% morale. What am I trying to do here? I lost my train of thought. I need hay, straw, whatever it is. That is not stolen straw, right? That's just, okay, good deal. So I have the straw that I needed. Now I'm going to head back into the caravan. I am going to rest up. We'll buy some more food and then we'll head out. Wait a minute, what? Rope? All right, I gotta make some rope. Stop picking the graves. Listen, I haven't had one negative side effect from picking up the graves. And I might even come out with like something really good. Keep in mind, guys, we can still have a chance of getting a what do you call it? A unique item from the grave. So maybe. I might get lucky. Just saying. Oh, look at that, beehives. Food. just until I clear off this entire tile. Experiment. All right. Oh, there's some hemp. There's the one place I didn't look. I don't think I have any hemp in here. No, I don't. So move this, move that. Look at that. That's a lot. Okay, so move you over. So now I have 319, the hay that I needed, which should allow me to craft this bed. What? Rope. That's right. I forgot already. All right, so we need more hay. Or more rope, whatever the fuck I'm trying to say. I need more sleep, apparently, chat. All right, so raspberries, lentils. I need hemp. About it. Make more fodder. Make them more fodder. Oh, you can leave that in there? Shit, just leave it in there. What? Yeah, just leave that all in there. Why not? It's gonna stay there, shoot. Where'd the other hemp go? Is it in my backpack? No, not hay. Rope. There we go. What does this one do for us again? Sleeping in the camp is 25% more vigor and twice as effective as reducing fatigue. Got a modest tent now. Let's go down to grab that grave, because that has that stolen grain in it. Stop picking the graves. If you get a tier 5 cloak, hand necklace, tapestry artifact, 30 vitality with will to survive, that's almost 30% damage reduction. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. That'd be crazy, actually. Dude, I'm looking forward to that build, though. I'm really excited for it. Like I said, it's been going really good so far. Okay, so we have 311 gold to our name. And these contracts here in Osric are going to be super easy. I'm going to rest up until 10. Just to get the pass the day a little bit more. Get some water. We are going to... Sure. Pick a duck. Actually, give me one of these too, because you never know. I'm going to need it. If I go to fight the troll, I'm definitely going to need it. What was that? Zenthought? Thank you so much for following. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Okay. So we have that. Let's go ahead and pluck the duck. Eat the duck. I need to buy some daytailers too as well. Ah! Eat it. And I think that's about it. Move this over. Fantastic. All right, chat, let's go. I'll be able to break things down too now that we have self-repair. First dungeon up should be the humans. I've been getting unlucky in the last couple of playthroughs I did where the humans weren't available at this stage in the game. It's just the 2 contracts, and I don't really know why, because there was no negative situation going on, and there should have been enough contracts to go around. But we'll see. I want to save and exit. I want to play the game. The light dwarf's armor gives -5 damage as well. I fell asleep because I had only gotten home from work, and I guess that with the battle mage couldn't beat. No, he beat the Manticore. I just failed at clearing a tier 4 dungeon. The humans, I was clearing a tier 4 human dungeon, and it was going great. Don't get me wrong, it was really, really good until I encountered the paymaster. He kind of tore us a new one. 550 is one day. Yeah. It was our fault. It was I mean, I had one net, and when I saw that he showed up, I netted him, took out his 2 cronies. But by the time he got to me, I didn't have another net to use, and it just started going downhill really quickly. I couldn't crit. I basically missed all of my attacks, which sucked because I wasn't able to crit. I'm not critting. I'm not reducing my cooldowns, and I'm also not regenerating my energy or my HP. So there's a whole factor of things that were going wrong. I was also utilizing a low sanity build because I wanted to see how well we could do with low sanity. So we had Megalomania on, and I thought I could tank one more hit, just one more. And then I was gonna pop the Gwinnels, but I couldn't tank one more hit. So yeah, it was bad. I think this time around I should just be able to go in here and auto attack everybody. I've got a leak in my boots. But now we're doing all passives. Well, I say all passives. We're just doing, we're not doing any active skills, I should say. Except for examine surroundings, because chat said I could use it. I knew one of them would make me bleed. It's just too strong. This is gonna be my go-to weapon now, Brian. For any build that does not start off with a a weapon skill. Oh boy, that's a lot of people. He dropped the fox pelt, chat. Let's go. The game is already what's up? Did you already figure out what you will skill? What do you mean? What skills I'm gonna take for this build? Yes, I already know more or less the route we're taking, but we're not gonna take any actives. Like we're not gonna use any active skills. The game is already difficult. Why make it more hard with this build? You think that, and then you get really surprised at how good the build ends up being. This build has always shocked me at how good it was. The only thing that I'm gonna need is like life drain. The last time I had life drain with this build, it really made the whole build round out. So if we can get lucky, if not, I'll have to probably like save scum some enchantments. Let's see if we can make it work. I wonder if I can get him. Ah! It's a lot of food, chat. What's that? A root salad? Ah, that's nice. That'd be easy one to craft up. Yeah, the bill hook I could probably make. Oh boy, stop that. What's the idea behind this build? I'll cover it here in a second. Or I'll cover it right now. How about that? Let me do this, do that. So the idea behind it is simple. We're just building towards passives, and it really limits our window in terms of how we're going to build the skill, or how we're going to build the character as a whole. So for instance, one of the things I want to do eventually is we're going to get dissipation to help us get some magic resistances. But not right now, eventually. But that's the only thing we're going to get in magic trees. We're not going to get anything else in the pyro, geomancy, or electromancy. Though I could probably get baptism by fire to grant us 33% fire resistance when we take fire damage. That's not a bad idea, but again, we'll hold off. Survival, we're probably going to get these skills here. I already have make a halt, and I have pathfinder. I'll eventually get austerity, adaptability, ever vigilant, hunt master, and resourcefulness, because it gives us or grants us additional skills towards vigor. Armored combat, the plan would be to get self-repair. Hard target, I have to get braced if I want to go all the way down to get battle forged, and I'll get a custom adjustment, so I'll get those 5 skill points there. Athletics, we're going to go all the way down to get peak performance, which does require us to get dash, sudden lunge, elusiveness, no time to linger, but we're not going to use dash, sudden lunge, or elusiveness, but yeah. So get those skills unlocked. Warfare, I only grabbed up setup. I don't believe anything else in here really makes sense unless you're going all the way down to get like armor crusher or final push. I probably could get those, but I'd rather at that point figure out what kind of weapon I want to use, because by the time we get down to figuring out the latter half of these skills, we could probably be putting those into a main hand weapon, whatever that weapon ends up being. I do think it should be a two-handed weapon of some sort. I had really good luck before when I did this by using a two-handed axe. Not going to do anything with dual wielding. That's basically it. We're going to go full agility to get our dodge up as high as possible. I've done this before where I was able to get my dodge to like 90 something base. So I think we'd be able to do the same thing this time around. And then after our agility's at 30, we're probably going to pop into vitality. Will you need to grind hard to level up? Probably not grind hard per se, although it is the first time I'm trying it on. Yeah, it's my first time on RtR, so I can't guarantee that the things that I'm saying are gonna work. I do know that at least my experience before, it was fine. RtR is gonna be another animal though. Okay, that should be the dungeon finished. Let's go ahead and get out of here, chat. No dash is quite brave. It is. That's where most of the things that we do with this build are going to have to be me using obstacles to my advantage, using doorways to my advantage, just trying to lure the enemies to me, and then having a high dodge with hard target should help me avoid all of the ranger's attacks. I do want to turn the contract into the magistrate. Reputation for Bryn is sitting currently at still indifferent because I ended up wasting some quest turn-ins for extra gold. Final push and dual wielding is insane, but it requires dual wielding. It's the problem. Not only does it require dual wielding, Dual wielding, I don't know if dual wielding is all that great when you can't use the active skills. I mean, I might be able to get away with like Dying Fever and Berserk Tradition to give me additional. And that's only 3 points invested. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, final push? You said final push. And what? Final push with dual wielding. I'm sorry. That was in the warfare, wasn't it? Yeah. That's so much points invested that I don't know if the build would have enough points left over to even try that. Is it morning or evening? I'm heading all the way down here. I'm assuming it's evening. I can't tell. It looks like it's getting darker out. Maybe it's getting lighter. I can't. Where am I? It's getting darker outside. I'm missing out on some chat here. I'm reading some people's chat, and then I gotta catch up. This will be a long troll fight. Oh, this is gonna be a hell of a long troll fight. 100%. Tier 4 humans can be brutal. At first, before leaving, I was always stocked up on commodities at the house when doing the quest for the brewery. 4 free storages that do not reset. I feel like having to use the Gwynel's elixirs on a man catcher ambush is worse than dying with it in your bag. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say. Yeah, it's worse dying with it in your bag, 100%. Now I'm worried that the devs will nerf my two-handed mace. The thing is too OP, Brian. Yeah. Flails are always been better than people wanted to admit. I see you at 1 HP in dual wielding achievement. Oh, what a time to be alive. With thirst for battle, do 200% crit damage. Golly, with full max HP. That was impressive for no abilities. It's that mace, bro. Did they buff the flail? Yeah. Since RtR update, it's been like that. I used it before RtR and I thought it was okay. Would they change? I'll show you here. The mace is silly. It's 25 freaking damage for a tier 2. And while yes, you have less accuracy and higher fumble, it still hits. Final push with dual wielding is insane. And so we need an in-game clock. So often I ask myself, is it morning? Yeah, I know, right? Begging Stoneshard devs to add that time in the map. That will break the immersion. Yeah, that's what they say. That's a price I'm willing to pay. At least give me like a rough estimate. Like, I don't know, like according to my sundial, it's like 10:30. I don't know. About my contract is done. That's 550. Do I have? Oh yeah, we have a. Where's it at? It's in here. I just need to swap some things around. What you selling? I got this for 159. It's a good deal, I swear. I need that, this, hourglass. These are mine, I'm pretty sure. I'm not stealing from you, I'm stealing from myself. I don't need a clock, but just need to know if it's a sunrise or sunset and it's twilight. Yeah, that's fair. Just give me enough time to know if it's night or not. Maybe a crafted sundial to not break the immersion? Alright. Indeed. And sorry, instead of a watch, it could just be an enchanted disc that tells you the time. Somewhat like the unique item that we get that doesn't tell the time. Like that one. Well, there could be a depiction of the sky with the sun position and all. Because in real life, you can always look up. That is a good point. I don't know, the sun's somewhere over here. That's night, this is morning. Okay. I'd be okay with that. I hope this is not broken. It looks like it's in good condition. Excuse me. Can I buy chickens from Osbrook? Or are all the chickens located down in Manticore? Tier 1 axes. I don't think he starts off with axes. He does. Need to sell, repair this. Oh, these are supposed to go to the other one. These are other valuable items. So put them over here. Ah, I dropped it. All right, repair time. We've got 23 arrows. We're still doing good. Next step is to head to the mill. We're gonna buy the day tailor stew. Well, there could be a depiction. Yes, you can buy chicken cage in Osbrook. Okay, so that's what we're gonna probably do. It should be the prices should be roughly the same as what they are in Manticore anyway. So long, maybe I can even get this one up to Amity. I doubt it though. We're at oh, 100% I get up to Amity. Yeah, let's just wait till Amity. Shit. I'll make it really cheap. All right, first thing to do is pop up here. Get this guy to wake up. And then we're gonna buy the day tailor stew from him. 112. Inspect. Steal off the grain that we already stole once before. Pretty sure there's a bunch of stuff inside of that chest within Osbrook too. I'll take those items out. Where am I? He cleared his backpack without needing a reminder. Talk about growth. Wait, where am I? Where's my carrot? There it is. Other devs will increase maximum level from 35 to 35 or 40. I miss so much synergy in builds. Many trees have like 10 to 14 points to invest. That would be too bad if they just kind of like did this little something like that. That's to sell. That goes here, there. Okay. Next order of business. I guess we gotta eat, right? Don't have chickens, but I can talk to her. I think she had like some ducks for sale, right? Do indeed. Day tailor stew. I know we have some vegetables here. Come get your vegetables. What else do I need? Pot of water. That is not water. Do not merge. Must be really hungry. Goodness. That'll work. It's probably a little too much food. Okay. Next contract should be the Old Grave. Rest until 6. I think that we will have to upgrade our sleeping quarters again, since a lot of our buffs that we're going to be gaining throughout this entire build are going to be coming strictly from Vigor. Speaking of, without anything else going on, with our Vigor buff, accuracy is 81.6, and fumble's actually down to 6.8. Get -5 from there, which is crazy when you think about it. We're getting that negative fumble on a weapon that already increases our fumble chance. Stagger of 35.9. 2% dodge chance. Move resistance. No fortitude. 20% pain resistance. Nice, honestly. Alright, so we're gonna save and exit. Get this next dungeon going. Let's go. Got settings. They either have to have more levels or condense the skill trees. Tier 6 dungeon? Oh my god, don't say it. It's already bad enough with a tier 5. Gwinnell duck soup. Yum. I know, right? That shit better heal me 10 times over. Next time the hunters are in town, buy the hunter style drumsticks recipe. Oh, I forget they sell that, bro. I've like bought from them once or twice. I completely forgot about that drumstick recipe. Since you have the hunter, she let's go. This next dungeon. Let's go. Look for work. Forbidden Grimoire. Tell me more about it. 580 is 3 days. We need to reload. What's happening? Hey, Akmal. I just bought this game. Any advice for a new player? Yes. Play it safe. It's going to be hard. Okay. Don't be afraid to die because you're going to die a lot. I'm going to be honest. You're going to die a lot. Outside of that, like, I would say pick a build that's going to be good. I know I have a build guide for like spears and crossbows. Well, I made that a while back. And you know what builds I've had fun with lately? That might be a fun start for you. If you pop into dual wielding daggers. I know I'm playing it right now and I'm having a lot of fun. Haven't got the late game yet, but still. Honestly, like next week I'm gonna be playing the dual wielding daggers. I gotta have 1 episode next week. That's gonna air, and then we're gonna have 3 episodes a week. So you probably can't level alongside me because it'll just take way too long. But yeah, I don't know. I'm building a dual wielding dagger build. It's super strong right now. Focusing on vitality and dying fever alongside berserk tradition. Oh, don't play on perma right off the bat. A lot of the enemies that you come across are going to be super difficult. I mean, they're not necessarily. It's so weird. The enemies, to me, they're not that difficult per se, like the early game. But if you're not used to them and you don't inspect the enemies and to kind of like look them over, look at their skills, see what they do, you might make mistakes there. Tier 6 dungeon with 3 mini bosses at the same time and 3 manticores too? Bro, I would be done. No, 3 manticores is too much. I tried to do a ranger player, but it's really pretty hard. Yeah, if you're doing a full ranger, it's kind of difficult. Dual wielding dagger willpower build. Yeah, so the build I'm doing with my dual wielding daggers is I'm gonna go vitality and then willpower. Get my vitality to 20. Gives me a lot of HP to work with. The lower my HP is, the stronger my character becomes. And then with willpower, oh, and another thing with daggers too, if you get these 2 skills by themselves in dagger trees, it's super awesome, right? Because this one here will reduce, every single dagger hit will help you reduce your dagger skill trees cooldowns by 1. And then this one here, if both of the double lunge attacks hit, it'll also reduce this skill's cooldown by 3. And then if you follow that up with a flurry of strikes and all 4 of these hit, even better, because by the time you've done that combo, you're able to use double lunge again. And that's kind of where the thought process comes into play when you're doing a lower cooldown, is that you could use double lunge every turn 100% of the time, which is gonna be freaking awesome. That's more weapon damage, more body part. Yeah, even gaping wound would be insane to use, like just about it's 16 round cooldown, so you wouldn't be able to use it every turn, but it'd still be useful. Yeah. But yeah, the ranger ones, I actually have a ranger build. I don't know if you've seen it on my channel, but I do have a full ranger build. It is difficult, but I have a lot of pointers if you're like literally trying to do the ranger build, on how to pull enemies one by one. Because early game to roughly mid game, you're gonna want to be pulling enemies one by one and sniping them from a distance. I went like really crappy armor. I say crappy light armor that wasn't really focused on defense, just all about crit chance, crit efficiency, and then trying to kill enemies before they get to us. So you can use shout mechanics. Like if you right click your character, you can shout, and shout is like 12 tiles away. So if you were to count out 12 tiles and then the enemy's on tile 12, shout from there. You can only pull him. If the other guy, if there's another enemy at like tile 13, it'll only pull 1 enemy at a time. Nice little strategies to use. And try not to face enemies multiple enemies at once. That's not usually a good idea. What if they spawn like 10 skeletons and explode in my face? Thank you. No, thank you. I'm still waiting for the dual wielding dagger playthrough. It's gonna be next week. It's gonna start next week. Pathfinder skill in the survival tree. Oh yeah, 100%. If you're doing a ranger build, especially, hearing the enemies and having the advantage of knowing their positionings before you engage is helpful. So you don't just walk into a room that has like 6 enemies and you're like, oh, this ain't good. Rip the Battlemage? Yeah, Lucas, unfortunately, we died to a tier 4. We did cure the Manticore, though, at level 13, so that's an achievement of mine. Lowest I've ever killed him. I use offensive tactics, concentrate painful stabs, and double lunge. 180 damage, yeah, with 30 perception. That's another route to take. Go full perception. I went out for a few hours to play a little bit. What went wrong? You know the paymasters inside the tier 4 dungeons? Yeah, those ones. They took a turn for the worst. It was going great the whole dungeon outside of that. So head to the old grave. What are we doing right now? I'm talking and I think I need to eat, or maybe not. Oh no, we should be good. I'm just gonna head out. Another thing I could recommend doing is whenever you accept contracts for the dungeons that you're doing, especially like the earlier game dungeons, try to renegotiate your contract for more money, because it's always nice to have an extra cash. But the thing is, there's 2 outcomes whenever you negotiate for extra money. Outcome number 1 is that you failed the haggling. The contract still has 3 days for you to clear it, but you've lost reputation and you didn't gain as much money by haggling. Option number 2, which is what's happening to us right now, because I always save the game prior to doing this. Option number 2 is you have 1 day to do it, but you gain a shit ton of cash, more cash than you would have by just normally doing it normally, and no hit to your reputation. Don't worry about this fate of the brewery thing. That doesn't matter. But yeah, usually negotiating for 1 day is the better, in my opinion. I used offensive tactics. Went out for a few hours. What happened? All right, now this should be... Now this one here, obviously we're just doing like a fun kind of challenge run with... what do you call it? Passives only. And this weapon is stupid strong. If you're not taking any weapon skills, I would recommend probably carrying the long flail with you in case you need to hit people in the head. Because it's just so good. Look at that. Look at all the daisies. This is wild. Such a good sound, too. We'll get that grimoire later. Oh, hello. Stop that. What are you doing? Click this. And now they got the drinking horn. Don't need this garbage. Piece of cloth. But dexterity, this is the skill that I currently have. It's actually helpful on dang near every single build. I don't always use it because I don't always use a crossbow. But if you have a crossbow in your offhand and you just want to utilize something to give you a little extra range for enemies, it's a great skill to have. And crossbows are amazing because they have lower accuracy penalties versus a bow. Now I say that knowing full well that if you're going for a full like ranger build, you're usually going to want to do it with a bow over a crossbow, usually, just because you can constantly shoot every other turn versus possibly having to shoot every 3 turns with a crossbow. But crossbows are still amazing on like melee damage dealers, because as you kill an enemy with melee and you have that dexterity skill, it allows you to reload your crossbow, which is what happened to me. So we've already killed somebody with melee, meaning that the next time I switch off to my crossbow, it'll reload and give me taking aim skill. See how I got the taking aim skill? Boom, just like that. Pretty cool. Really neat skill to have. It's so stupid. And then it reloaded again. It's so dumb. It's too strong. Who cares if we're getting surrounded? I don't. Unidentified dagger, unidentified ring. You're gonna bother with those. I know it's only a tier 1. Man, that feels so good when you do that. Grab, sell that, grab, don't grab that. Then I can turn around, repair that, sell it. I know we're speed hacking, so you might not be able to keep up with the things that I'm doing, but if you have any questions as I go along, just let me know. Ah, scared me. Will you be carrying those tier 5 tri-maces in the last weapon? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I've had really good luck with two-handed axes. And I'm not too sure if I want to switch off from a two-handed axe in the late game or do a mace. So I do not know. There's any difference between the drinking horn and the water skins besides the format? This is on the format. Two-handed maces are go easy against skeletons. Here's the thing we can do though, right? There's nothing to say that I can't have 2 tier 5 weapons that I switch between. Like, I think you just reminded me of it. I could have a tier 5 mace and use it in undead dungeons against those heavily armored enemies. And then, like, let's say proselytes come across, use a double-handed axe. And then with that, I should be able to deal more body part damage because I don't have armor. I don't see a problem with it. $706 for a hardy tents. I'm going to buy that. Just don't know when. Max, hello, good morning. Afternoon. It is afternoon. Chickens. Chickens. Hourglass. Sell. Needs to get repaired. What's in my purse? Oh, all the shops with cleavers have now left. All right, next up, we're gonna head down to the Drunken Woodsman Inn, and we're gonna do turn the contract in down here. Get more reputation toward little Bryn. Oh, that's another thing I want to talk about too. There are different ways to turn your contract in if you haven't noticed. And besides, if you ever need anything else and I'm not live or anything, consult my YouTube channel because I do have some guides there that'll help out if you're a new player, it helps out a lot. But contracts have 3 places to turn them in. If you turn it into, let's say, Osbrook, you're going to get more reputation with Osbrook, but no more extra gold. If you turn your contract into a roadside tower, you reduce the amount of reputation you gain with Osbrook as well as with Bryn. But you gain more money, 20% more in fact. And then lastly, there's a magistrate. Now in the Osbrook area, the magistrate is a traveling individual. He travels between the mill from like 12, he'll be here to 20 somehow now, 20,000, I can't say it, 2,000 hours. And then from 2,000 hours to 23, I believe he travels down to the Drunken Woodsman. From 23 to 6-ish, he's down here. So we're waiting for him to show up. Because we're trying to get more Bryn rep. Bryn's like the main hub for the entire game when it comes to like some of the best gear you can get is always located in Bryn. And getting reputation usually with Osbrook doesn't really mean that much outside of getting cheaper prices and better trade favorability. Yeah. All right, that should be enough. Let me check inside. He should be here. Yep, right there he is. There's the magistrate, so now he's back. So if you look, now the magistrate's here. He wasn't here before. We're going to talk with him, turn our contract in. He gets a 670. And just so you know what I'm talking about, here's Bryn. You gain reputation towards Bryn by doing contracts with the settlements around all of the Aldor map, right? If you don't turn it in here, you're typically going to get like 16, 40. You're going to get piddly amounts of rep versus turning it into a magistrate gives you way more reputation. Now, I don't ever turn contracts into the like the Osbrook Elder or anything. I think it's pointless. But if you were, this 404 would actually be more like 500 and something or more. And same thing if you turn the contract in at the outpost, you gain less reputation here, which is usually like 320 would be about that. Yeah. Hopefully that helps. know I'm talking really fast, and it's probably gonna be hard to keep up, but I'm a spaz sometimes, bro. 200 mace is too easy against skeletons. Favorite mini boss was Restless King. Took most damage in the tier 4 dungeon. Favorite mini boss, Restless King. Took the most damage. 200 dual rotating mace. Bruce Lee build? A two-handed dual rotating. Oh, yeah, if you're doing dual wielding. What's your favorite mini boss? Favorite? I don't know if I have a favorite. I have ones that I dislike, like the Paymaster. Not a fan of him. He's a pain in the ass. Ooh. That's a hard question because I don't have a favorite. I just have ones that I hate. I hate the Wraith boss, mainly because I haven't fought him on melee, but I'm sure he's gonna be a pain in the ass. The one boss that I haven't fought with melee yet that I know it's gonna suck is that one boss that does that resurrects a whole shit ton of his enemies, or a whole shit ton of undead. Yeah, dude, I don't even want to see that one. Remember on my my level 30 ranger build? I don't know if you guys seen it. I was going through a tier 5 undead, and I basically was just pulling all of these enemies, kind of like 2x2, 3x3, killing them all off. I got the boss, and there was like 6 different enemies inside the boss room, so I'm pulling them all away. The boss dude comes over to my killing zone, resurrects like 10 enemies, and I'm like, oh shit, this ain't good. He doesn't resurrect them at full health, but man, it's scary. I could only imagine on a melee build how crappy that would be. Let me see, y'all. $22 arrows. We're still doing good on arrows. That's good. I need to put this way. Now we should have one more dungeon to do, right? We did humans. We did this one. It should just be the Pilgrim's Rest, tier 2. Make it a day tailor stew with the duck legs. Yeah. Yeah. That's a fruit. It's not gonna work. I need this. This will work. Maybe? Does an onion not count? Oh, yeah. Click the day tailor stew, dummy. I don't want to hear it, chat. I know what I'm doing. All right, I guess from here we have to rest up till afternoonish. Actually, you know what? I want to rest a whole freaking day. If you have more blood and lifesteal with Yorgrim, plus 10 enemies are just more damage and fun. Phylactery gives 33% unholy resistance and 9 lifesteal too. That's fair, yeah. Looking forward to see you multi-kill them. Bro, it's gonna be great. I'm using Arna though, not Yorgrim. On my dual daggers. I know, it's weird, but listen, I went for cooldowns and damage reduction, so the more enemies I see, the less cooldowns I'll have, which is still gonna be pretty fun. That should be enough time to pass. I'll go to 4. I don't need this many drinking horns. Put one of them away. That's emptied out. Fantastic. Now we're going to head with the roadside tower. Hunger-wise, 17. I may as well eat again, because that's going to spoil soon. I'll have to go around and collect some more lentils before we head out. In fact, can I get lentils right now? There's a leak. Lentils! Fantastic. Ambush. Not much of an ambush, was it? Poor guy. He's doing his best, chat. Level 6, eh? I'm gonna like probably avoid the troll for a while. Just because I know for a fact it's gonna be a long drawn out fight and I don't want to deal with it. Corpse stench. Oh, right. Let's save the game before we do that. Save exit, continue. Play and continue. By the way, I do have I put some vacation time in toward the end of this month. So I should have like 4 days off coming up. I'm actually thinking about putting another few days off. Cause getting tired. Getting tired of working. 690, come on, man. So this is what we're doing. You were asking, since you were talking, or since I was talking about how to do these contracts, I just basically just reload the game over and over again. So I get this down to a singular day. Because right there, it says 690, that's 3 days, right? And if you look, if you go to the reputation, we failed the haggling experience. And it still stays at 3 days. We lose reputation. And they don't give us much money. I'm going for high amounts of money. So just keep doing this over and over again. It's 800 crowns. So 690 to 800 crowns when you succeed your haggling experience. But then you just are forced to do this in 1 day. And I'm telling you, 1 day is not bad. Not bad at all. Hello, Maul, can you do a save reload for weapons too? No, you talking about for the vendors? I've never been able to get it to work because it's seeded inventories now. So I haven't had any luck with that. 4 stacks of concentration with painful steps. 4 stacks of whirlwind, the whole gang. To be fucking mad damage. The mini boss will just run away. I freaking bet. Oh, that's not good. Okay, he was really close. Oh my god. I probably could have took him on. Oh, another boar. There's some deer. Deer ain't gonna hurt me. Who said earlier that boars are boring? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta run away from them boars. And inside we go. Thank you for this response. I asked if they changed the seeds. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, as far as I was aware, you know, it's weird though. Like on occasion, I've been able to get it to work, but then I got to try to reproduce the same thing I did before, and it doesn't reset. So I have no idea. I hit him with freaking elusiveness on. I'm so good. got mace treaties too. Tomatoes. It's a good thing I checked the map. I just still don't understand it. Like, most of the time I fight with these enemies, I'm not taking a lick of damage outside of maybe 1 or 2 hits. More agility. This skill point. Probably back into survival. I can either get the dodge chance, doubling the chance of evading traps, which should mean that I can evade traps 100% of the time. Pain resistance. Let's go. Let's just increase the dodge, decrease the enemy's accuracy. This is technically going to be a defensive skill for us. I maybe bleed. Oh my gosh, let's go. Got Warfare 2, which again, we don't need that one. It's like you would never tell that we had low accuracy. You know what I mean? Medium armor? No, we doing light armor. Medium right now, but light armor later. Has this build been confirmed OP yet? Good so far. OP not confirmed quite yet, but definitely good. Especially with this weapon, dude. We are knocking out tier 1s and tier 2s without an issue. I do have to disarm this. See, when you let them get ahead of themselves like that, that's where those outcasts can really do some harm to you. It's the first time I have had a rest in a while. Oh, yeah, I just wasted that move. On top of that, because we're going full agility, we're gonna have a lot more counter chance too. Nice. What did I just get? What's this? Reek Monger. I don't even know how to say it, but we're gonna read that, toss it away. ID scroll. Life trade. That's a good one. Another ID scroll. Let's see. Eat. Eat. What an interesting build. No nonsense, just bonking. Basically, we'll find out what it's going to look like later. Again, for the tier 1, tier 2 dungeons, this is basically what we're looking at. I don't think I'm going to go into like tier 3s early. Probably do that a little bit later down the road. But as of right now, tier 1s and tier 2s, we got it in the bag. Why do I have so much inventory space right now? Well, that doesn't sell very well. What about this one? That's a little bit better. Okay. You can go here. That's tier 2, tier 3. I have an ID scroll. Sells for 77. Waste of time. Ah, nice. Very good. That is it. Now I guess I have a little bit more room than I thought. What to bring back? More rope? We do need rope. Hourglass. Let's see. Tomatoes. Recipe. Bog bean. Look good. I shouldn't step on any more traps. Or if I do, it's not gonna matter. That elusive guy just got wrecked so hard. Get rid of the ID scroll. What was before? You can make hay out of acorns. Can you really? I have no idea. What? That's funny. No clue. Get rid of the ID skill. Close combat, light gloves. Could be better for melee. Hope we can see them in the next batch. Trust. If two-handed maces are this good with no points, I bet it's even better when you do have two-handed mace abilities. Oh yeah, I bet it does. If it doesn't, man, there's something wrong with that. Range weapon treaties 2 don't need, so it's just gonna go straight into sell. Ugh. I believe this should be early morning. Let's go this way. Gotta keep going. Was that what I think it is? Lentils? Oh, okay. I could probably get rid of those. Some lentils. More lentils? Oh, wait. Just noticed something. Okay. Hey, there we go. More lentils? God, dude. Ha ha. It's too strong. That's all I can say. It's just too strong, chat. You say it's my birthday tomorrow? I'm having some cake. That's for sure. Hell yeah, bro. Well, happy early birthday. Shit. All right, we got to keep on going. I'm probably, by the time I get back down to the Drunken Woodsman, it's going to be pointless to get there. So what I'm thinking we do, all I have to do is claim the reward. Let's get to our caravan real quick. You'd be 44. Don't you hate getting old? I'm not far off, man. I'm not 40 yet, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. All right, what do we have in here? Let's move this over. That's a keeper. I got 1 bottle of oil. I don't think I need any more than 1. An ID scroll. Rope. Food. So lentils, food. Reorganize. Get this. Need to repair the ring. Unfamiliar turf. Sure. Go do your thing. It's about time. Bodkin bolts? Sure, why not? That'll work. All right, so we're gonna sell. We keep this, keep that, keep. Maces get sold. How many? I should probably keep 2 of these. Sell that one. Sell this. Obviously gonna sell that. 3 straw. The hardy tent. Need my chickens. I gotta get chickens as well. Let's see. Reputation for Osberg is at Amity, right? No negative or positive situations currently going on. Let me check something real quick. So you all know that I did a video on selling, right? What's going on, YouTube? It's okay, Mall. Today's guide, I wanted to cover trading. Okay. Sorry, don't worry about that. Okay, so we marked. I gotta skip past all of this stuff. All right, so what is he buying stuff at for all of his increases? Let's burn. I'm a little long-winded here. All right, so crates of, wait, what was his buying price again? All right, he does sacks of salt at 1.32, barrels of beer at 1.2, pails of cider. So cider should sell pretty good if I go all the way over to Ralph and Sons. 1.32. Okay, 1.32. A passive only run? Yes, Matthias. Yes. How do you make it so that the game runs so fast? I actually use Cheat Engine. Help speed the game up with that one. It feels like you're going to win the entire game this way. I'm 39. I live close to the cemetery in my town, just in case. Oh, yeah. What the hell? Maybe an altar for tier 3 skeletons, proselytes. The multiverse. Akmal reacts to Akmal. Oh, the Akmal in the multiverse of madness, yeah. Ah, it's funny. Oh, you guys are too much. But yeah, the passive only, it's right now we're level 7. Yeah, we're level 7. We're gonna go full agility to give us as much dodge chance as possible. On top of that, it's always nice to have an extra move resistance when we go to fight the Manticore. Extra move resistance prevents us from being immobilized, which is really good. Skill wise, at level 7, we've got survival. We got 3 points invested into survival. Got 1 point armored combat for self-repair. Athletics, we have 2 points here for disengage and not this time. 1 point for setup in warfare. And that's it. That's all we got so far. Where am I at? In Osbrook? Still debating if I want to go all the way over to Ralph and Sons. It's a long, long walk, and I don't know if I want to do it. Maybe I'll hold off. Instead, I'll just go get some grain and get some barrels of beer. We'll head down to Manshire. We'll sell stuff there. Oh, I'm hungry? You don't say. I'm gonna sleep until like 10? There's a reason for it. If we sleep until 10, I can guarantee that at least when I go to the shops... Oh, actually, I don't have to worry about it. That's right. Oak and Barrel doesn't share the supply and demand with these guys. Alright, ooh, 284, really good deal. 1, 2, 3. I'm broke. Oh, why you gotta take the money from me? Take it from the other place. I bought it from the Caravan for a reason. So dumb. Well, if I'm gonna go through here, let's grab some lentils. Let's grab rhubarb. More rhubarb? There's more lentils down there too. Lentils! More lentils. Let's go. A leek. Another leek. More rhubarb. That should be good. Hello? Alright, are we back at the Caravan? Let's see. Harvest, harvest, harvest. And then we're going to move this stuff on over. Go grab our barrel of beer after I get more money. Oh wait, I don't even need money, do I? Right, where's our valid volumes? So 1849, that's how much coin we have. I'm gonna steal the grain. I'm going to buy the beer. Why are there so many people over here? Would you all just leave me alone? All right, inside is the chest. Give me this. And then hopefully we can get like 2 barrels of beer. 2, nice. There we go. And now we need chickens. I need a better bed. That better bed is gonna allow me to get higher vigor, which is great. We're gonna get so many stats just from the vigor alone. I need to get hay from the mill so we can craft the bed and roll up pretty quickly. Maybe I should eat, right? Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Merge. Do I have any meat? Maybe, possibly. Oh crap, I sent her on her way. I don't have any meat. Sad days. Alright, from here. I don't have any money. I need the chickens. Who sells the chickens? General goods merchant? Chickens! 622? Seems expensive. Pretty sure I can get those cheaper. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on that. What about my bedroll? That was like 790. That was about right. Leak equals leak. Yes. After you collected those 2 leaks, it started raining for real. Almost as if those leaks fell out of my sky. You ever watched Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? There's a leak in my boat! And it was literally a leak. I was like... that's funny. Has anyone noticed that you sometimes don't get the money when selling a plate or a bowl? Really? Really? Wait until the fair event in town. Maybe you're lucky, get 20% trade fair ability. All right. It's not like I need the stuff right now. I was just hoping to get away with it. Let me see if I can at least sell. So I bought these barrels of beer for 216. This guy doesn't, he usually buys it pretty decently. He is at Amity. Let me see. Ah, yeah, 343 is a pretty good deal. I'm gonna go ahead and sell that off to you. You just gave me money to eat. Okay. Let's take a look. Immunities skyrocketed 125%. We'll do another round in Manshire. Then I may or may not be able to start tier 3 dungeons. I probably shouldn't start those early, because that could go south pretty quickly. I think the hardest people in a tier 3 would be... Oh, the apple is just gone. I think the hardest people in a tier 3, like a human dungeon, would just be the... you know what? Fuck it. I could probably do it. I got a mace. I could take on the undead at least. We'll go to the Manshire first. Fox pelt. Slide that over. Let's head out, Baron. Time to the road. Claim your reward. Holy crap. I knew there was something I was missing, chat. I should probably turn that in. Hey, Kung Fu, what's happening, bro? I'm just losing my mind here. The legend of the passive only. I know, it's back. Well, my other legend of the Battlemage, I kind of screwed up on that one. I killed the Manticore at 14. Sorry, I killed the Manticore at 13 just to dive into a tier 5 dungeon with a big head. And it was going great. I was on the last room with the boss. And the boss had a, it was the Paymaster. Yup, Paymaster at level 14. And he kind of fucked me over. He really, really did. So yeah, it was terrible. Has anyone noticed, wait until the fair events? The same with repairing stuff. Now you can drink all drugs for buffs. Oh, you talking about with this Daily Dad? I don't have it yet. Wait, huh? Now you can drink all drugs for buffs. Buff Velmer incoming? Eventually. I don't know about doing it right now. But regardless, like, doesn't matter about my energy at least. Overconfident? Probably. Probably. The crits were hitting solid as fuck, dude. The whole dungeon was easy. And I walked into the boss room, didn't even see the Paymaster. So I was like, shoot, I got this. There's 3 enemies up here. I was assuming it was probably going to be an archer enemy. It wasn't. I had 1 net. I threw the net at him, killed his 2 henchmen. And the second net that I had was in my offhand. I didn't have anything else to deal with him. So yeah, I didn't have a smoke bomb either, I don't think. I had a Gwinnell's Kung Fu. So I was doing a low sanity build too with that. I got the Bone Cradle. I started doing low sanity. It went from sadism to megalomania. So I thought I had, like, I don't know, enough HP to tank 1 more hit. I did not. I had apparently less than 21 HP because he hit me for 21 damage the following turn and killed me. Otherwise, I had a Gwinnell sitting in the inventory that I was going to use. I just wanted to wait 1 more turn. Bah. Okay. Yeah, and if I'm not, I'll get off when you get home. I bet. Okay, what were we doing? Yeah, we can wait on chickens. What was I doing? we were heading out, right? Time to hit the road. Back on down to Manticore. But Kung Fu, how you doing? How's your baby been? Hopefully you're getting some more sleep. I know how that can be, man. What is in here? Nothing. Okay, so we're back in Manticore. I gotta make some room. I don't know. Reorganize. Oh, we still got plenty of room in here. Leak. Vegetable. Do you have some food? You do. A little better now. I'm starting to get used to it. I mean, you don't necessarily fully get used to it. I'm going to say that. Day Tailors 2, so good. Great, now I'm drunk. Good job, guys. You know Velmer can't hold his liquor. Are you gonna buy tier 3 gear? I might have to if we're gonna go over to a tier 3 dungeon. The thing is, I kind of want to wait. I don't know. Like, I would like to go in there with dodge gear. But if I can get some good tier 3s, Tier 2, tier 2. Why do I still have a piece of meat in my inventory? $834. So it was less money up in Osberg because we were at Amity. Chickens? Yeah, it was less. Not a big deal. So with that knowledge in place, let's go back, sleep up with the caravan. We'll start knocking out a dungeon. My wife will be out at, going to get some pizza for a little bit. So when she comes back, I'm going to end stream. It's already been probably close to 8 hours right now. I'm feeling really good today. I could probably stream close to all day if I wanted to. Go ahead and put, no, don't talk to her. Put this away. All right, first up, rest up until 6 so we can pass enough time by. Collect water. Vegetables. Craft and eat. Talk with you. You don't have any good food on you. And then repair my gear. Got too much gold on me right now. Let's offset. I'm not gonna bring any food with me. Don't think I need it. So grab one empty purse. A little better now. Want to play Repo later? I just played it with Mango Smoothie and Mard. I don't know who the heck that is. Early. It's a blast. Repo. What's Repo? I mean, if I'm free, I don't mind. Yeah. What's Repo? Is it free? Repo. I'm gonna look this up. Repo. What is this? Oh, is this one of those? The fuck? Online co-op horror game with up to 6 players. Locate valuable, fully physics-based objects and handle them with care as you retrieve and extract to satisfy your creator's desires. Oh, okay. You... Wait a minute. You can pick each other up? Bro, I'm gonna fucking troll some people if I have to do this. Okay, that looks like a fun time. $9 here, lethal oh, okay. Is it $9? I didn't even notice. Yep, $10, okay. Game's hilarious. Buff of Elmer. Enjoyed today's stream. Was cool to watch this new build take form. Alright, Brian, yeah, thanks. Pizza and blue screen energy, yum. My favorite gaming food, exactly. Where am I doing? We need to go to the next contract. To save exit. Play load. Kung Fu, I cannot get to the end game, bro. I keep making mistakes. I try not to, but then I do. Bandit's Den, fancy. Let's go to the Bandit's Den first. It's farther away, but let's do this. Keep listening. What should we expect? Need more. 800 crowns should be one day. It's a long walk, chat. Very long. I do need to invest in probably a net from somebody, perhaps. Maybe this guy? I'm broke. That's okay. I'll buy it there. All right, let's grab that net. I am worried. So the reason why I want to grab a net, the boss enemy in here is typically really high a dodge. And if I don't have a net, he's going to be much more difficult to take on. Otherwise, I think everybody else in a tier 2 human dungeon should be fine. Then again, I think there could be 2 different enemy types for the boss in the tier 2. You rage? What's going on? Bandit's Den good? It's rare to see the Bandit's Den show up in Manshire. So yeah, it's kind of nice. It's all about RMG. I lost my level 11 Electro early to tier 2 proselytes as well. Yeah. Yeah, rage quit so bad. Yeah. Well, at least I cleared the Manticore. So technically speaking, the build was more or less, we know it can get higher. It's just, I decided that I was going to do some tier 4s. And like I said, the confidence level was super through the roof. I just got done with the Manticore fight, bro. And I had ooh, wow. A moose and a boar? What is this? Some kind of joke? But yeah, super excited, super like overconfident at that point. The crits were crazy, the damage was crazy. Bro, you know the other thing that sucks too, Kung Fu, is I got super lucky and I had the Necromancer staff drop at like level 11 or 12. Yeah. Can you fucking, yeah, bro. Upsetting. Okay, I knew I had to take my time with that dagger wielder. I didn't honestly think it was gonna be that bad though. So it's a good thing I brought the net. So keep in mind for the nets, it's gonna be on all of those high dodge characters. Okay. A bellboy rang the bell and suddenly 3 harbingers and a matriarch show up to flank me. Ooh, fuck Kung Fu, that sucks, man. That really does. The best part is, the best of you was when you drowned the bear in the river. Yeah, not even close. Yeah, no kidding. The guys can't touch me. Okay, let's go ahead and get back in the game and let's see what we can do. I should be able to get plenty of nets though from man catchers, which is good. Speaking of, here's the first one. Oh, that's gonna be fun. God dang, bro. Chill. One man catcher is enough, but 2? Look how many freaking dogs were here. Let that one bleed to death. I didn't bring any food with me. Well, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, what are you doing? Hey, I disappeared! What the f— it's like on the verge of 25. Those are the berries I ate. I can't hit you from here? What's this? Pancakes? Pancakes? This is the first time I found pancakes. Let's go. I'll get some rest. Have a good stream, bro. Yeah, you as well. So could you take out those dashing enemies in a proselyte dungeon with a net. Didn't even know that. It basically, you can take anybody out with a net. Just put anybody that's high in dodge, throw a net on them, because it increases their fumble, decreases their dodge, their block, their counter, just all good things. This is a tier 2 that was quite hard. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. The humans are quite a bit more difficult. Zang Spurs now following. Thank you so much, man. Welcome on in. Oop, I messed that up. I keep missing. I'm guessing kitchen? With no food? Nothing? No food. Come on. I didn't bring food because, like, you know, as soon as you don't bring food, there's food everywhere. Or sorry, as soon as you don't bring food, there's no food. And when you haven't brought food, or when you bring food, there's food. When you, yeah, you get the idea. Let's get his attention. Okay, he dropped some food for us. Good job, good job. How's the build going? It's going. It's just the humans were a lot tougher than I thought they would be. Don't worry, Akmal, we understand. See, you guys get it. You understand me. Shit. I still got him, but like I was meant to be sneaky about it. Oh. There's like 4 enemies up in here. That guy's gonna suck. Oh, he's not that bad. I got 3 nets, chat. I don't know why I'm not using more of them. There we go. There's some food. That's not food. Okay. This should be the boss chambers. So what we're gonna do, open and run away. I want to get a visual. Dog. Oh, oh no! Losers. All right. Are there enough passives even? I mean, yeah. Well, technically not enough passives. You would have to go into a weapon skill tree. So once you get to the later game, you kind of figure out what kind of weapon tree you want to go into. But there's enough to get us through. 213. All right, not too shabby, chat. How much is this worth? It's broken. I thought there was one that was not broken. Is it this one? 220, maybe. Here. I can make some room. Crude longsword. Okay, that's actually worth a pretty decent penny, isn't it? Can't carry it though. That's worth 40. We needed rope, but I can make rope. Dagger's worth 123, takes up 2 slots. What's in my bag? I still have a little bit of room here. Reorganize. Crude longsword for 369. A guard bow, no. Homemade sword, no. That's it. All done in one day. Lockpicks are less successful. I understand, but why you brought a crowbar? Hope the chest contains tier 3 gear for you. I bring the crowbar because it just works. And I know for a fact if I don't bring a crowbar with me and I instead opt to do something else, I will forget the crowbar when I need it for undead dungeons. So it's just easier to carry the crowbar. I'm on a WP Ranger run, and it's insanely dumb. I just spam abilities. What's WP? I'm confused with that one. Should know what this is. Willpower. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Willpower builds, man, are so stupid, but they're good. It's a lot of fun. I'm gonna drop this one here. Man, I gotta be able to make space somewhere. Maybe just toss these. They're cheap. There we go. All right, send back to base. Claim my rewards. I'm probably gonna end it with this one. Like I said, the wife's going out to get some food. I know it's already been like, it's been a long day. Gotta spend some time with the family, you know. We got about 8 hours, 9 hours, or 8 hours and 9 minutes in the stream. Not too shabby. But I'm actually doing 2 willpower based builds right now. The one that's gonna take us a while to get up to a higher level and get the cooldowns reduced is gonna be my heavy shields. But I'm trying to get all the shield skills down to as low as a cooldown as possible, because each one of these shield skills is a maneuver. Meaning once I get it low enough in the cooldowns, I should be able to spam those constantly. Like shield bash every other turn or something shit like that. Be pretty crazy. Full range plus athletics plus survival equals I don't take meds to tier 5. Yo. Lockpicks, yeah, we already read that. All right, it's claiming the reward. We want to claim it down, or I guess up at the, what is that place called? Cider place. this full? Basically is. We definitely need more healing supplies after that trip. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, we've done it! I can finally complete this contract with this. That's perfect. And what is our reputation at right now? What level are we? 8. 11 more level ups, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's at least 5 points I need to put there. I want to get these two unlocked. So austerity increases the threshold for activating negative effects caused by hunger by 30, 55, 80. Increases pain resistance, sanity change, morale. And lastly, this will be the one I want to get. This would be great. Fatigue resistance, experience to vigor, fumble chance. We'll have to dive down in here too. Let me get this at least turned in. Sometimes you can get to tier 4 and don't complete the iron ingot quest. I know, dude. Trust. It happens to me all the time. It's like, oh my god. By that time, you're like, I don't even need the money. You keep it. What's our reputation at right now? 34-24. Currently got reinforcements. How am I getting rep for clearing out the area? I thought that was like a special condition. While in the area, killing enemies grants reputation. Nice. Getting work for us. Finish your task. 300 gold right there. Actually, you know what? I'm going to have to start carrying that with me. Searcher's toolkit, because, yeah. These guys don't really have a whole lot when it comes to healing supplies. Give me a ride. Plus, we just got more pain resistance. Get this turned in. 800 crowns. We've gained, oh yeah, one more contract here. We're gonna be over Amity. Bryn is at 34.90. What? Dang, that's crazy. I'm only level 8, and I even turned contracts into other places. I feel that's pretty quick. Well, the wife's not home yet, so let me go ahead and sell what I can. Let me go down to Dietrich. Because we're not into Amity yet, are we? Benevolence. I gotta free up some space anyway. 53, 69. Don't worry about that tinking sound. That's normal. Let's go up here and buy some ID scrolls. 1, 2. Yeah, the clink, 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 clink. How do you always negotiate the 1-day contracts? I just saved the game. So keep in mind, we're on permadeath, so we get 1 save. So I get to save the game. Right, let's say this is the contract giver. It's Varen. On a permadeath character, you can just save and exit and just keep reloading that exit save until you've negotiated down to 1 day. If you're doing non-permadeath, just rest at the bed. So if you're talking to the elder here, rest inside of one of the inns and then go out, talk to them to renegotiate. If you don't get what you need, reload. Do that over and over again until you get it all the way down to 1 day. I want pizza so bad now. It's too bad. I got my pizza. I'm gonna eat so good. Okay. Let me reorganize. Let's see what kind of things we got before we head out or head off. D scrolls. So this is not bad. This build, tier 1, tier 2 stuff has been going pretty smooth. We know we're trying to get up the Bryn reputation. We're eventually gonna have to get into tier 3, tier 4 items. How I want to do this, because that's not a lot of money. I need way more money than that. I mean, we've invested, okay? I've invested into a lot. I just need to sell this stuff off. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I might have to do another round in Osbrook, honestly. Because, like, we need to go over to the Rotten Willow and at least get it up to Amity as quickly as we can. Because if we can get it up to Amity, I can just utilize Bryn for, like, the fence and for the pawn shop to try to get me some good gear. We're going to try to stack up some tier 4 dodge base gear. I mean, we have all this medium stuff on it. We're already gaining how much dodge? 7%, even though it's decreasing my dodge by 3. By 3. Yeah. Well, at any rate. Invested into stealing? Yeah. I mean, I invested, though. You can't say I did. Enters a dungeon, sees Miasma, leaves. At least in this regard, I think we're going to have an okay time with the Miasma dungeon. Possibly. With increasing the threshold. That's the threshold, but it doesn't do anything else. Right here, this is the one we were supposed to have. That's for poisoning. Once we get adaptability, yeah, the miasma shouldn't be an issue. Or be less of an issue. Hello everyone, can someone tell me the game name? It's Stoneshard, yeah. Here, I'll show you. Stoneshard. It's an awesome game, I recommend it highly. I got a lot of, this is the live stream for Stoneshard, but I honestly recommend you check out my channel. Got a lot of Stoneshard videos there as well. Because we've already been streaming for like 8 hours, so I gotta be heading off. But Renato, I implore you, if you haven't done so already, and for everybody else that has done so already, I'm sure a lot of you already have. All of you are like regulars by now. Subscribe to the channel, you know how it is. Thumbs up, smash that heart button, whatever you guys gotta do. I'm gonna look onto the interwebs for Twitch real quick so I can raid somebody, maybe. Well, I don't see anybody though. There's nobody here. And I'm the only one streaming. Well, maybe not the only one, but mostly the only one streaming right now for Stoneshard. So I guess I won't be doing any raids. Thanks for the stream. You guys are welcome. Y'all take care today. I'll be back tomorrow, 6:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thanks, like it a lot. Looking forward to the next stream. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow, 6:30 in the morning. I'll be doing another stream. I don't know how long, maybe 6 to 7 hours. We'll see. But either way, y'all take care. I will catch y'all tomorrow.